start. And then wait for this to load. Okay. And then you hit edit, public. Okay. So there we go. We should be live all across the board from Massachusetts all the way over to California, maybe across the sea to Yokohama, and then even further into Riyadh, and then you go a little bit further, maybe you hit Frankfurt, and then you kind of wrap back around to the East Coast. I really hope chat integration works. I have not checked integration in a long time. And every once in a while, I'd have to make a report saying that it's broken. Do we really have all this stuff on? Whenever we do chat integration, that sounds wrong. I'm only gonna do custom outfits because I want to have that RNG, but everything else is gonna stay as is. Alright, launch it up. Hopefully this works perfectly fine and nothing goes wrong. Knock on wood. We're gonna be playing chat integrated Dead Cells. I'm gonna need one. Sorry for the ASMR. I'm gonna need one piece of assistance from Twitch chat. If I can have you to type pick me, as you see in the top right corner. Pick me allows you to join in as Captain Chicken, and it'll be our first test to make sure that this is actually functioning. Now, what's funny is that way back in the day, like when I first started streaming, I only ever did chat integrated Dead Cells. So there was some time where, like, you know, I had no viewers, or maybe just Airless and Coach Mosh, maybe even Blaze in the chat. So we would have to, like, manually do chat integration. Alright, Yadrian has joined. Yadrian, I need one more test from you. You're gonna do @Veedotme. No caps, I think. And then just type whatever you want. You can type where you're from or what time it is to make sure that that integration's working. As Captain Chicken, you're able to, like, talk in the stream. It's a genius system. Like, it's actually coming in, please. Okay. You're gonna type @Veedotme, like you're talking to me in Twitch chat, and just text after that. Like, you could write in hello, you could say hi YouTube, for example. So it's @Veedotme, hi YouTube. All one sentence, no slashes, no exclamation points. Okay. Try it without caps. Because I remember we were trying to figure out, like, is it caps required or not? Sorry for the Simon Says. See, this is the best part about the stream, is that you get assistance from the viewer. The stream would not be possible without the viewer. Yadrian, if I could get you to try the @Veedotme part with its auto-correcting. Oh no. Can you type it manually? Unless you're on, like, mobile or something. For the other people in chat, there are commands at the top, L1, L2, L3, and L4, all telling us where to go. You can decide which direction we're gonna go in. And then eventually you'll be able to choose what scrolls we take too, which is... Okay. That worked. Why did the hi YouTube not work? Interesting. Huh. And funny enough, we do have the YouTube audience today. We're not, like, connected though, so let me just do one thing here. The first person on the YouTube side, Toxic CR. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling better. My voice is okay. As long as I don't rage or scream, I think we'll be alright voice-wise. Oh crap, I gained malaise. Interesting. Smells awesome in here. Yeah, I just cracked open a seltzer, mandarin orange. That might be what you're smelling. And that's, you know, it's alright. It's not a Baja Blast, but maybe you're not supposed to drink Baja Blast all the time. Or so my doctor says. Or so the Attorney General says. I hate with an axe. Like, I didn't actually kill those rats with the axe at all. The axe launches a grenade, and that's how they died. I didn't actually hit them once. Can you attack? There is a vote at the end of every biome that could activate chicken attacks. That does exist. It's up to the chat to vote and have it happen. Just like this vote right here. Oh my god, this is awful. Chat can also vote on what my scrolls are gonna be. Just type Brut, Tact, or Serve. If you're over on the YouTube audience, this is a Twitch exclusive situation. So if you want to join in on the chat integration part, you need to join over on the Twitch stream. Doesn't mean you have to watch on Twitch. You can keep watching on YouTube, but you need to have both tabs open. Or maybe just have YouTube on your phone and Twitch on your computer. Legendary. Is that a legendary spike shield? That's legit. Uh, 50% critical damage and 20% on top of that. Does it kill? That kills. Ooh. Okay. Now you all can vote for whatever you want. You don't have to vote survival only because I'm using the oven axe. You might say V. I'm gonna say tactics. Just like that. That Bible was okay. I'm gonna save my money. We'll get something from the 30 door copium. Oh yeah. Look at that oven technology. Alright, I'm out. I wonder why you can't deflect any of this. Like, there's no missile to shoot back? Who decided there shouldn't be a missile? We'll take the jumps. So yeah, I always did chat integrate Dead Cells for the entirety of me starting playing Dead Cells. And in chat integration, chat can like spawn stuff during boss fights. So it's almost like, and I had to do these too. Chat has to open the chest by typing bing, bam, pan, boom, or pow. I actually cannot open this myself. I'd have to like destroy it, and as you see, Oven Axe sucks. So I'm gonna need some help from the audience. Let me close and reopen Caffeine to see if maybe they'll get us our YouTube chat. Pro Gamer BGN saying sad, I'm on YouTube, lol. Someone else saying sad, I don't have Twitch. Well, at least you get to watch us suffer through this run. Well, suffering depends on what the Twitch chat does. Just in case. Alright. So we have a three-way split between Arboretum, Outskirts, and Toxic Sewers. We have a little bit more biome left to do, so if anyone can break the tie, we'll do that. Can there only be one chicken? There can only be one. Just like Highlander. That's an age check right there. I don't think they do anything for Highlander anymore. That's like lost media. Arboretum's winning. Is that the end of the biome? That seemed like a very short prison quarters, right? Am I tripping? This was a small prison quarters. We'll sell it. Like, that looked interesting, because sometimes, like, you won't hit anything with Oven Axe. So you may as well just wave a denial the monster away. Alright, so in here, you all are gonna get another vote. I know you love voting. You get to choose between a different modifier to put on the next biome. You can do spikes, poison, or birds. I'm not gonna sit here and say which one I want. That doesn't matter. If anything, if I said what I want, you all should do the opposite. That way it doesn't seem like I'm trying to cook it, you know? We'll bring in what doesn't kill me. Yeah, so back in the day, this door right here, this door does not exist. In like a normal run. This only exists if you're playing chat integrated Dead Cells. And when I was streaming to just my wife and my cats, sometimes like I would have to type for this door myself. Until I, you know, eventually got viewers who could do it for me. You can open Twitch, but you're gonna stay on YouTube like a Giga Chad. Like I said, that's probably the best way to do it, right? Yo, Simon, thanks for following. Alright, bird tech. This is great parry practice, this biome. Why do I have Oven Axe? Like, will I ever hit anything in the air with Oven Axe? The answer is no, right? You know, other survival weapons can kill that. Through the block. Interesting. Unlucky. Am I trolling myself by using Oven Axe? Chat, I'm working on tier list, by the way. I'm up in the... Like, I have all the footage recorded, all the voice work done, I just have to edit it all together. So I am currently at the C ranks of putting it all together. Alright, tack, talk, pan, pow, path. Yo, I just posted a tack talk today. No, yesterday. I haven't been really doing my tack talk very well. I'll post the YouTube shorts, but that's about it. Though I guess there's nothing wrong with doing both, right? Oven Axe is awful in this biome. What if I told you it's awful, period? Would that be out of line? Is that slander? I was about to say, why am I up here? It's because of this. Always love your content. I'm always watching your content. Yo, Liam Byers with the kind words. Thank you. Is it slander if it's true? Well, if it's true, that don't mean you gotta say it out loud. You can keep your thoughts to yourself. V, I didn't ask to be scolded about Oven Axe. I'm just trying to play my... I'm trying to even think of, like, a big axe-wielding character. Darius in League of Legends, actually. I think my first showcase video... Wow, good job, Giant. I went to kill the bat. I wasn't even aiming for that. My first video for Oven Axe was actually Darius with, like, my face as the thumbnail. That was back when I couldn't, like, Photoshop Beheaded's head on stuff. I didn't know how. Where are we going after here, gang? People are saying prison depths. Real question is, what are these scrolls going into? Does Dead Cells have good mods? Well, the short answer is no. The long answer is that this game doesn't have a good modding tool besides custom outfits and custom music. There's a couple of people who have done like all challenge rifts put together, like little platforming challenges like that. But there's... Well, the current enemy randomizer, I think, is broken. I don't believe there's a fog gate randomizer. Like, random area. I don't think that's possible in Dead Cells. There's no, like, custom bosses. That's not possible. It's almost impossible to make custom monsters in the game. All you can do is, like, change a monster's attack speed or, like, its range and stuff like that. It's like you could just manipulate numbers on an existing monster, but you can't really add to a monster, you know? Am I going to stuff? That depends on if the chat says so. Right now, chat says to go to prison depths. After that, they may tell me to go to ramparts. And from there, we don't know where they're gonna take us. They could send us to Mars. I need to do some parries. Look at all the bats. This is how we do cell farming. Is turn on bats. Because each one of these bats is a real monster. They do drop cells. How does one chicken? You gotta be the fastest person to hit pick me when I spawn into a new area. Right now, Smossist is the fastest finger in whatever region Smossist lives. I got hit. Kill rhythm could have been a little bit easier to do the Oven Axe stuff, but we're swapping. Oh my god, I thought that was the chicken that was behind me. I was gonna scratch my eyeball. Bulgaria. Okay, so Bulgaria, you're... What time is it? It's 3 o'clock now, so it's 10 p.m. where you are? Hello from Uzbekistan? I'm not gonna try to guess the time zone for Uzbekistan. That's gotta be like 11 p.m., right? 21 if you... No, 21's 9. 23 if you want to use that kind of number scale. Imagine a world where toothpick's better than Oven Axe. Is that a thing? It's 10 p.m.? How do you know? So, this is how I do it. So, I'm on the East Coast, +6 is like a little bit past time meridian. So anything beyond Britain, I assume you're like +7, +8, +9. And I just make a guess on where you are from there. There's really no science to it at all. It's a guess based on how close you are to England. We gotta do some parries. If you didn't hold it for 9 years, the hitbox were UTC +3. Maybe there's a daylight savings time thing going on. Oh my god. Chat, I cannot stop getting hit. How do you not get hit in Dead Cells? 5 things I wish I knew situation. GMT 13 exists, but -12 doesn't. That's because if there was a -12, then there'd be 25 hours in the day. And that's not legal. That'll break physics. Oh my god. You all see this? That actually was a good turret. I shouldn't have sold it, but I need the ice armor just to clear the curse. Your Dead Cells content always helped. Builds, biomes, and bosses. Big fan. Appreciate that. I do have some other stuff I've been posting too. For anyone who plays like Ravenswatch or soon to be Wizard of Legend 2. Wizard of Legend 2 is launching next week in early access. Hopefully that stuff will be cool for you as well, and not just the Dead Cells stuff. Look at the yellow tower. All yellow, wall to wall, and the carpets too. That's kind of nutty. I wouldn't do it, but you know, more power to you. What's the thing about that? Just that they decided to make it go -10 to -14 instead of 12 to 12. I have no answer for that. I want to come up with something really badly, something witty. I'm not smart enough to come up with that answer. Crap open a cold one. It's always 5 p.m. somewhere. Think we're good to go. They just want Australia on the west so bad. Do we have any New Zealanders in the chat? What time is it in New Zealand? Do you guys have wintertime and summertime changing? Yes. Our state, because I think a lot of states are in control of if they do it or not. Our state is still doing what we call daylight savings time. We're gonna porcupine here just to get the value from the... Oh god. Alright. There's technically no vote for going into the bank. We'll do like a fake vote here. If you want me to go into bank, just type 1 in the chat. Well, no. Type B in the chat if you want me to go bank. Type P in the chat if you want me to go prison depths. B for bank, P for prison depths. I'm sorry if you're dyslexic, because like they can flip. Typically, if I were playing the game, if I were in full control here, I would not go to the bank. The bank is no better than prison depths here. In fact, it's actually going to be worse for us. But I see a lot of B. I saw some P, but we're here for the Bs. Poll, there's no cross-poll integration between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Oral said be a great idea. We have to eyeball it.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo, Clammy, welcome. Thanks for following. So the issue with Bank for the Prison Depths. So remember, Prison Depths only has a curse chest, and that's it. The Bank has a mandatory curse chest, so that's always there. However, because Prison Depths only has the one scroll, and it's only the curse chest, that means the only scroll on this map is also the curse chest. But then you run the double gambit. Huh. The darkness is a little interesting. Then you run the double gambit of this map is like quadruple the size of Prison Depths. So you're here for 4 times the length for the same number of scrolls. And the monsters are harder. Sit down. What do you think you're doing? Any toothpick fans in the chat? Give me a Y if you're a toothpick fan. N if V. You literally told us 2 streams ago to not play toothpick. What's going on? That's a growl. Oh, what's the Pokemon? Wait. What's the green owl Pokemon that like fires arrows? It's in Pokemon Unite, the League of Legends Pokemon game. It's like it almost looks like a fan-made Pokemon. It does not look real at all. Yeah, there's a green owl Pokemon that fires arrows. Like its wing turns into a bow and arrow. It's in Pokemon Unite. It's the starter. Yeah. See, that's a real thing. I know it doesn't sound real because it's New Age Pokemon. But you can't say that to Pokemon fans. That's toxic. I'm not doing big bumps. There's no reason. Decidueye. I mean, the name kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. We need light. If you've ever needed Dead Cells to be any harder, just turn on darkness. Hard mode Dead Cells right here. Anything better? Figures. Hang on. Crap! Oh my god, why is this thing not gonna let me bonk it? Ooh! I forgot we have Porcupack. That's the whole reason that we have Porcupack. Okay. Do we have the best of synergy between Scarecrow, Sickles, and Toothpick? Maybe not. It's legit. Can't tell V I'm a Palworld fan. Y'all are gonna be in trouble soon. All my Palworld fans. Like, I don't want you all to be in trouble. I want you all to be able to enjoy your game. But Mr. Is that Iwata? Is that Shigeru or is that Iwata? Either way, you all are possibly going to court pretty soon. So enjoy your Palworld while you can. R.I.P. Palworld. That looked kind of okay, just to say that. Is that Shigeru or Iwata? It's just Joe Nintendo. Good for him. They say Nintendo only goes to court when they think they have a good case. And not gonna lie, some of those Palmon. Are they called Palmon? Does anyone play Pal World? What are the actual animals called in Pal World? Wow, I'm taking darkness damage. It's just a Pal. I feel like Palmon is a different game. Like there's a game literally called Palmon or something. Wait, isn't Palmon the Digimon? The little dog that digivolves into a dog with boots and guns for hands? Isn't that Palmon? No, Palmon digivolves into Angemon. Oh wow, they could have gotten double soothed. Holy crap. They dodged a bullet. Oh wait, my chicken can heal me. I just used a health pot while I have what doesn't kill me. That's a 5 things I wish I knew situation. XD. KEKW XD, same. Again, I only ever used to do chat integration. So keep in mind that for the longest time when I was playing Dead Cells, I had very little control over my health pots. It was always someone in chat who used my health pots for me. Most of the time though, as like a new player, and to be fair, like everyone was fairly new to the game in general. For the longest time, everyone was very chill. Like I had no trolls. Oh wow, that's a tier 3 golem. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. Ooh. This is gonna be the new vid. Is Oven Axe truly as bad as they say? And then it's me with the face, and then face for Twitch chat, and they're crying, saying, "No, maybe you use the girl." You all know the meme where it's like the girl's crying, she's like facing to the left, saying like, "Don't do XYZ," and then the guy on the right is like Giga Chad face, "I'm gonna do it." We just cooked the whole thumbnail just now. Imagine not taking this, by the way. Infinitely easier to play than Toothpick. Pocket Pair is gonna lose this, yes, but let's hope they're not forced to take down the whole game. Yeah, so my hope is that there's only an X number of pals in there that were, from like a creativity standpoint, like they have no grounds to say that this is original work, but we'll just change it and pay out the damages. But then the rest of the game is okay so long as they change it. I think that's like best case scenario. And I'm not here to say that some of those designs are cooked, pre-cooked, I should say. All I'm gonna say is that there's a couple designs in there that are extremely recognizable, okay? Did the chicken heal you? I saw nothing in the chat. Well, I'm -1 health pot, so they must have healed me. I didn't press that button. I would have sooner been dead because I was using Toothpick. Actually, my Toothpick gameplay did not look that bad. Chat, what are the odds that behind Celeste, this is Celeste that we're walking up to, what are the odds that there are no lights for the darkness? Look how quickly the darkness goes away. I'm barely 20 feet away from the teleport. Are we positive that Motion Twin put lights in there? Well, I guess that would be Evil Empire. Oh no, that would be Motion Twin. Like, this mod is a Motion Twin thing. The bank itself is Evil Empire. But I think the design to create darkness, like whatever that technology is Motion Twin. That thing got shadow dropped on PlayStation. Yeah, seeing their on the state of play, Power World getting put on the PlayStation. Obviously, they have no idea they're getting sued. So they can't not go through with their project. Ooh. I think we have to do Celeste for science. Susie is gonna go into Celeste with Darkness Modifier, not knowing if it's actually gonna work or not. And if Susie dies to it, it's gonna be my fault, because I didn't go. I parried the wrong way. And now I can die to darkness. Crap, the light was above me. I think I'm dead now. Oh my god, I forgot where the light was. Just like that. I wanted to parry the bat because, like, the javelin. And I guess, to be fair, if I had Toothpick, there's a scenario I did not die if I had Toothpick. Toothpick actually could have been the answer to that. PlayStation signed a partner contract with Pocket Pair, so they might know. Yeah, but all of that stuff has to be months in the making. They don't just, oh, right before state of play, I need you all to have our game ready for Sony. Why not use assist mode here? I'm not, it's like really early in the run. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather just die now and then reset, and then we can play more. If it was late in the run and I want to, like, next game it, I would have done the save. What's assist mode? We have on infinite lives. Multiple deaths. Choose how many deaths you're allowed. You can go 0, 1, 2, 3. Not even 2. 1, 3, 7, infinite. So we have infinite lives so that if we're like 2 hours into the run and I die, I can just finish. Yo, Smosis on chicken duty today. Smosis, I'm gonna give you the chance. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for tubes. Chicken decides. In your professional opinion, you take hemorrhage here? The door and wolf trap are kind of unfortunate. That's like a 1-button tube to me. But every other tube in here has its own situation, from what I can see. Are you hyped for Dragon Ball Mario Maker on the 10th? I have no idea what that is. Like, not Sparking Zero, right? Is that Dragon Ball Mario Maker? Because you can, like, make your own scenario? Sparking Zero? I appreciate the joke. It kind of went over my head a little bit. Oh, wow, we're outrunning our chicken. Mr. Moneybags right here. How do we get to be part of the stream, V? Well, you're already here, so that's the first step. If you want to be a chicken, though, you have to beat out whoever... Well, okay, if you want to be chicken, when we go into a biome, there's a vote to be chicken. And you have like 15 seconds to try. If you don't land it, you have to wait until next biome. You should learn how to do the rush on shield. I don't think it's like required gameplay to beat the game, but it's almost like learning how to attack move in League of Legends. Like, it does actually increase your APM as well as probably overall brain usage. Because now you're no longer like complacent. Like, you have all these little triggers in your brain, and those triggers are helping you decide what's a good play and what's not. Of course, the opposite could happen. You could also just assault dash into dying. Because, for example, you cannot assault dash into Thorny. The Thorny will hurt you if you assault dash into it. You cannot assault dash into spikes. That will also hurt you. Why'd I get rid of the Crusher? Infinite time till first person types pick me. There's 20 seconds afterward. Thank you, thank you. Am I excited for Sparking Zero? Yes, I am. Will Sparking Zero show up on my channel? Unless it's like a hashtag ad or something. I doubt it. Only because I don't think you all would watch me play Sparking Zero. And that's not a you issue. It's a me issue. I would have to make a really compelling case for you all to check out some Veedotme Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Like, if anything, I should be playing Street Fighter right now. And learning how to play Terry. And it's not because I'm not a Dragon Ball Z fan, but because I have that right now. Yo, Doc, following the channel. Welcome, welcome. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to kill those. Alright, chat, can I get a talk, pow, piff, bing, boom? Been working on that? Working on your Terry? Part of me wants to do, like, just one random stream where I just do mission mode in Street Fighter. Like, I don't necessarily want to do the story, and I don't necessarily want to get killed in multiplayer, but like missions is actually really fun to me. And Terry actually looks more entertaining than in Bison. Alright, I really don't want to keep this dagger, but I don't think we have a choice. Alright, you all chose Castle Outskirts? Wow, that it was a very good choice, quote unquote. Famous last words. What are these mods? This is chat integration for Dead Cells. Oliver, welcome over on the YouTube side. Not sure if you finished Elden Ring DLC, but what did you think of Final Boss? I thought it was great. Like, I would put it in high A, low S, only because some of the attacks are genuine BS. It has been nerfed since, so it might be better. That fight took me 200 deaths. across 3 different streams. So probably like 6 hours. Again, it's fun. It's just that it's not my favorite boss of the game. My favorite boss is definitely between Bale and Mid-Tier. I guess Bale is even higher than Mid-Tier. I'm gonna do a rare Killer Instinct to try to get more indulgences. I don't play that very often. I might just die too. Cursed biome. Bad weapon. Hi V, just started playing Oblivion Override, having a blast with it. Thanks for recommending it. No problem. Sometimes I forget the games that we've put up. So I'm always happy to see when you all say, yo V, this game I'm loving. And it's like, oh yeah, we did do that. Oh yeah. Oh snap, the chicken can kill the cursed kid. And I don't get cursed for it. That's legit. Streamer privilege? Oh snap. Wake up Hun, new Dead Cells exploit. What? What do you mean what? You need proof? I can give you proof. Yeah, if that was like any other weapon besides Dagger of Prophet, we would have done good damage here. Also, for everyone here, for the first time, welcome. I'm Veedotme. We're playing our main game, Dead Cells. However, I don't want this to be my main game for too much longer. I want to be able to post like other roguelikes that also do just as well. And that requires me getting knowledge. Because I think the best part about me playing Dead Cells is that you all can expect a high level of execution. V, I watch you play Dead Cells because I know for a fact you know what you're doing. But maybe, like, you don't know if I know what I'm doing in Wisps of Legend 2. Or you don't know if I can hold it down in Ravenswatch. So we gotta get the hours to prove ourselves. We'll chill. I'll come back to that if I think I need it. Though maybe we have like a Hayabusa gauntlet. That would be kind of fun. Anything that works with Phaser. I'm not playing Katana. No! What are you doing here? What in the world? Chat, why is there a mimic? Why did I do no damage? Back it up. Oh, snap. Level 10 spike boot. That's the Timbo. That's the work boot for all of my construction workers in the chat. Oh my god, it starts with a C, but I can't think of the name. Like, I can think of the logo, where it's like, it's a big letter C, and then the name of the company below it. Yeah, not everyone wears Timberlands, so that's why I need the other company. It's like Cowbot or something. Or, I don't know. Caterpillar? That is construction. You're not wrong. Oh, do I have chicken? Oh, yeah. All you, buddy. Ooh. Sajika. You love to see it. How to get better at Dead Cells? Just get your own Sajika. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Definitely, correct me if I'm wrong. No way am I using taunt. Wait, a taunt where victims slow nearby enemies when they die? I've never seen that before. Has it always done that? Does that mean taunt can roll % damage? Or cannot be interrupted? Yo, Colin on the YouTube side, welcome. Okay. Thank you, chicken. So a taunt where when a monster dies, all other monsters get slowed is kind of impressive. However, it's still a taunt, right? Just extremely dangerous. And it only does like 1 stack of slow. It's not... I don't think it's the smartest idea I've ever had. But I'm very curious on re-rolling this and see what else it can get. Sorry if I missed the chat, by the way. My weapon has 300% legendary, a fix, 300% damage taken. Oh, you got the curse? The curse sword? What some call the strongest legendary in all of Dead Cells? And by some, I mean me. This is a great game, but no game is truly infinitely playable. I love the game, but you're a little burnt out before loot. By loot, do you mean loot or die? Or from loot, do you mean like Loot River? Like a different game? Oh, it's Ronson. Sorry, I'm using a new chat. I didn't notice that was you, Ronson. Good to see you. Yeah, there's like so many good roguelikes lately. Matter of fact, this week I posted 4 other roguelikes besides Dead Cells. 13Z, Ravenswatch, Battle Shapers, and Aura of Worlds. Oh, and Realm of Ink. So he posted a lot. And that just goes to show how much there is, period. Tiny Rogues win. Tiny Rogues did not do very well for me on YouTube, unfortunately. Even though I love the game to death. I think the dev, Ruby, has like an extremely good game and very good at game development. And then our buddy Esty is also doing some work on the game as far as like a consultation standpoint. But like to watch it on YouTube, I think that's where our biggest struggle is. I don't want to play that anymore. Like Woody with no, Woody's not the kid's name. Andy, like Andy with Woody. I don't want to play with Assault Shield anymore. I'm all good. Yeah, chat, I don't know about this taunt. I'm just playing it because I want to re-roll it and see what it can give me. Ashlosyn, 13Z has interest, but you're a console player. Yeah, a lot of these cool games are coming out on PC first, and then we don't really hear too much about console. We know Ravenswatch will be on console. But I'm still someone who would recommend console if someone wants to like get into gaming, I'm not like a PC is the end all be all. Like you better play PC or else you're not even a real gamer. Would I buy a PlayStation Pro though? No comment, I guess. I don't want you all to think less of me if I buy a PlayStation Pro or think less of me if I don't have a PlayStation Pro. V, where's your PlayStation Pro? I want to see Last of Us 2 remastered with high fidelity right now. It's like I can do that on my regular PS5, but no. It's gotta be PS5 Pro. Only. I'm pretty sure it looks pretty good on the regular version. But if you need it to be any better, I guess. We're fine. So chat is having us go to Dracula's castle. Classic, Dead Cells routing right here. Alright, we're gonna dump all of our money into Taunt and see if there's like something really weird with it or if I am just tripping. Some people are defending console, still have a good argument that consoles let them play immediately without fiddling with Windows nonsense. Yeah, I enjoy consoles because I want to sit on my couch sometimes. It's not always about like being a gamer, it's about I want to be comfy. Or like if I want to show something to my wife, for example, I don't want her to sit on like another computer chair and watch me play on my monitor. I'd rather be out there. Alright. Victims slow nearby enemies. That is usually on weapons. And I guess it can go on ice grenade? Maybe this is like tagged as an ice grenade. Move speed on kill, victim slow. Launch a grenade? Why would Taunt want to launch a grenade? I think it's tagged as a melee weapon. Yeah, these are like not the right affixes for this thing. Victim's remains explode, launch a grenade. Launch a grenade only exists on weapons. Victim slow can exist on ice grenade, which is whatever, I guess. Arrow comes back is on grenades too. So it's like a mix between a grenade and a weapon, which is like very odd. Alright, let's get out of here. What would cause it to have the wrong affixes? Unless I simply never take Taunt. V, it looks weird because you legit never use it. I would imagine it's because the cursed version is somehow not the same as the normal version. But maybe there was an update at some point and they gave more fixes to Taunt. Did I not taunt that? Huh. So for example, Corrupted Power. Corrupted Power only has like a couple of affixes ever. Like it maybe has 5 it can choose from, and that's it. You'll even get to a point where you re-roll it, and every time you re-roll it, you get the same stuff. The freaking bats! Did you all do this? There's not supposed to be bats here, right? Oh my god. That's just a big guy in a bat suit. Alright. I don't know how good the indulgence is feel like it's struggling to keep up a little bit. So yeah, other games, like I said, I have to make myself a good presentable YouTuber for whatever game you might be interested in. If it's Monster Hunter Wilds, for example, I gotta give you a reason to watch my Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually went in front of the monster. Alright, tack, bam, bing, path, boom. Yo, Smoss is back on chicken duty. If we have a successful run, we'll move on to Ravenswatch after this. There's also, for those over on the Twitch side, there's an event, September, going on Twitch. If you want to subscribe, now's the best time to do so. It's percentage off. If you want to gift subs, Twitch is actually gifting additional subs for free. I'll probably gift some subs today on Twitch. So make sure, if you've never gone to my Twitch channel, make sure you go and follow. Alright. I love the kick. Like that jump kick, then I can like double jump out of it or dodge roll out of it. Like, that's so fun. Legendary. Legendary. Yo, Slimy, good to see you. As long as you don't play longsword. Longsword would be katana, right? Is it really called longsword? Bleeding spreads. Ooh, I'm not throwing it. Interesting. We will play this, but not just yet. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Monster Hunter. It's just that Monster Hunter Rise, I struggle with. And then Monster Hunter World was family game night for us, so I never did that on stream. Ooh, like, see that movement? You may be wondering, V, did you mean to go up there? Of course I did. Who do you think you're watching? That was all me. Let's go to the right. The thing on the left is blocking scroll count. I know it is. I've had some mixed feelings about it, though. Because part of me wants to say, oh, the fact that you are, like, identifying that thing's on the left-hand side, that means, like, it's now noticeable. Of course, it is, like, an issue that's hiding my scroll count, but trust me, I'm not cheating. But what I found out is that I don't have a way to show you all my scroll count. Like, I can't pause and, like, oh, here's my scroll count. I can't, like, grab a scroll and it'll show how many scrolls you have. It doesn't do that for some reason. So now when I'm, like, editing for YouTube, I have to manually put in how many scrolls I have, like, as text on the screen. It's really weird. Ooh, that move speed. Whoa! That was a lot faster than I thought it was. There is big food on the map. Monster Hunter Rise isn't that bad. I like the movement and gameplay more than Iceborne. That's not wrong. It's just that I was playing on the Switch, and I did not enjoy myself on the Switch. can't indulgence because it's invisible. Interesting. Now I have reveal invisible enemies. So that's no longer a thing. You can make a scene of scroll fragment showing somewhere and crop it. You're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. Streaming ain't easy, people. Streaming is not easy in the slightest. We need subs to stay alive. I gotta eat. If that means covering up my brutality count so someone sees. Like, there was one joke we had the other day. Because someone else brought it up. Like, I'm covering up the scroll count. And I was like, if I could get the subs, I don't have to cover the scroll count. And then the person actually subscribed, and then we got rid of it. Yo, boss, what do I need to get the mod role on Twitch? So right now, my mods are some of my oldest chatters. They're people who've shown that they can contribute to a stream, not just as like a KEKW or a lull every now and then, but sometimes that, hey, your audio's a little off, or hey V, a new game came out, or hey, I will play this multiplayer game with you, and I know exactly how to do stuff. And then also, hey, I ban people who might be racist or something else. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. We have VIPs in the chat. Hey, your audio's off. We have VIPs who have been in the stream long enough to have 120,000 V-Bucks. Why do I have time? Literally, what's the point if I'm gonna get hit by the monster? I could just use knife dance. Alright, bing, bam, crack, boof, pan. Please and thank you. Disappears for a year? No, you're good, Slimy. I'm lucky though, because like there's a lot of streams out there, especially people like me, black streamers. There's a lot of streamers out there who have to have mods to do stuff every stream. Like, I haven't been hate rated on Twitch, knock on wood, in probably 2 years, but there's people who still deal with that on a regular basis. So like for a lot of folks, like they need as many mods as possible. For me, I feel relatively comfy, but you know, that won't necessarily be the case forever. Can we smack the chest more than once by spamming? It does have a cooldown to it, but it should be very short. Because remember, back in the day when I had only 1 or 2 viewers, it was like 1 or 2 people all doing bam, pan, attack, and talk. So it has to allow for multiple. Watch your vids for a while, recently got into Dead Cells. Your top 3 builds made the comeback so much more enjoyable. Thank you. I gotta do the same for other games. I gotta figure out how to do that for Wizard of Legend and Windblown whenever that comes out. Alright, Pith, Bing, Path, Crack. Why crack? Of all the words, what in the world? You remember Gideon, Pokimane, hate raid drama. They made up from what I understand, and that was recorded, their makeup. But I'm not like super deep in. Let's do the rest of these. I know this map, we've been here forever. I apologize. Oh, I thought it would hit the bat. Okay. super speed on the harpy. Oh, the jumping front kick into double jump front kick. That's so cool. If you make builds specifically for Castlevania weapons. I'm gonna say Cross might be the only one. There's, oh wow, the jumping axe kick. I think there's a Morningstar video. Yes, I'm positive there's a Morningstar video. Is she okay? How is this bat in the air? Wait, there's no platform. How was that bat just hanging there? Is my game broken? Bat going wild? Oh, you all chose... Chat, I need someone to break the tie. L1 or L2. Between Black Bridge or Master's Keep. Yo, Feline, welcome. Alright, thank you for the L1. The L1 special. That sounds really good right now. Okay, we're back at a tie. I need someone to break the tie. Between L1 and L2. Someone who hasn't already voted. Bat was just happy to see me? That didn't sound happy. That sounded like some zombie stuff about to happen. Someone keeps making it the tie again. I need an L1 or an L2 to break the tie. How do we vote? You can only vote. Let me actually do a pin message. All voting is done on the Twitch stream. Twitch.tv/Veedotme. And then you pin it. Look at that. Expert streamer. High level streamer right here. Just gonna buy the food and get out. Yeah, we're fighting death unless someone types L1 again before I get there. I think we had multiple L2s, so we should be okay. Can't wait for Windblown? Same. I don't know if we have a date yet. Oh, we gotta watch the Windblown trailer today. The gameplay one. We'll do it maybe after the second boss. Because it took us a long time to get to the first boss today. I talk a lot, okay? Sue me. And then subscribe, then like the video and ring the bell. If we find a ranged build, I will swerve out of this, because I want to use the kunai. Yo, Ekaralia, welcome. Thanks for following. Chat, you all can be the boss. This is world premiere, be the boss gameplay. All you gotta do is type boss, and your versus whoever types chicken. No, whoever types pick me. So 1v2 situation. I'm pretty sure this works for death. I think we tested it. I think Dracula doesn't work though. Good luck, thank you. It's just death, right? Should be fine.
No,
I'll wait out to pick me.
Look at that damage.
Death, welcome. Happy to have you here. You're about to be in the game in a different form anyway. Yo, lore accurate costume. Alright, we got Disco Lizard versus... we don't know who. Versus Smoss? Oh, we canceled that. Smoss canceled? Whenever I say Smoss, I think Smosh. The creator folks. I only ever learned what Smosh was like a month ago. I've never heard of Smosh before VidCon. I'm trolling. Was the taunt good? I can't even tell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they... oh, I was gonna say, are they even attacking me? Those were like the worst zombies ever. All right, we'll check this real quick. Okay, dual bind does work. Yappers? Any yappers in the chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that counts as Smoss winning, though. Because, like, now I don't get the legendary. So, I don't think Disco pulled it off today. That's okay, Disco. It's fine. Alright, you all are gonna see some next level gameplay. Never before seen build. This is the build that the devs don't want you to know about. There we go. If we hit bleeding, causes poisoning. Oh, it's not good. Anyway. Whoa, the bank is in there. As a choice? Oh, it must be only after bosses. Yo, that's new tech. I feel like that wasn't a thing for the longest time. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Last time we were here, we made it through, right? I don't think I died in the bank itself. Are you tired of finishing the game over and over again? Aruki, thank you for the excellent question. I love that question. I'm gonna not counter, that's not a counter, I'm gonna follow up your question with a question of my own. Is there a game that you would rather see me play than Dead Cells? Well, maybe not rather. I don't want to say rather. Is there a game you would like to see me play that isn't named Dead Cells? Again, it's not a pop quiz. This is like a follow-up to the have I played this game enough question. Remember, there's a curse here. Apparently, it's right here. I died in Bank to Darkness. Okay, that's not my fault, though. See, if it's Darkness, that's you all's fault. That's why I died. That's not a skill issue, that's a chat issue. Can you try out the RoboQuest update? I did one quick, like, 30-minute stream of RoboQuest. It was fun. I got distracted, okay? You all didn't see anything. No one saw anything at all. Someone said something about RoboQuest, and then I had like a flashback of me dying to the first boss over and over again. Khalil saying Gungeon. I'm not the biggest fan of Gungeon. Like, not gonna lie, I understand it's a great game, but it's like not for me. It's not because I don't like twin stick shooters. You know what my real issue with Gungeon is? My real issue with Gungeon is the very first couple of bosses you fight. Because, like, to me, Gungeon's all about using the guns. Like, the good guns that you find. But I think the way how you're supposed to play the game is you don't want to use your best guns all that much. You want to use your worst guns with infinite ammo or, like, high ammo count. And I don't like that. It's almost like you're playing Dead Cells, but you're using Rusty Dagger because your other weapon has durability to it. And that is just not fun to me. Now, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the case. I do still want to get the true ending in Gungeon. I never did that. And we had at one point, we were playing Noita to get our first ever win in Noita. So I'd like to do the same thing for Gungeon. Just it won't be anytime soon, now that Wizard of Legend is going to be coming out soon. We're looking for something for the Acrobatic pack. I guess I shouldn't have done Brutality, if that's the case. Crap, I should have done the Flamethrower. I'll take the Laser Glaive. Not a Mimic. Have I ever played Grime? I did a first look of Grime. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, when I say a first look, it's like the game comes out, we do one live stream of it to showcase the game, and then it shows back up if there's, you know, high pogativity there. If the pogs are relatively low, you know, it doesn't really come back again unless there's an update. It's like Grime 2, I would probably do a revisit for Grime 2. I did enjoy it though. Like, of all of the 2D Souls-likes, sort of like Salt and Sanctuary and stuff like that, I'd say Grime was probably in my top 3. I hate this build. I need a ranged weapon for the Acrobatic pack for this to be functional. But I don't want to just waste my money on that Laser Glaive right now. And even then, the Laser Glaive is like only so useful. I think the lowest common denominator here is the Blood Sword. I think the Blood Sword is the worst part about this. If I ever played Remnant 1 or 2, we did not beat Remnant 1. I think we got like to maybe the last area. That was family game night with me and Airless. Remnant 2, we did a first look on Twitch, and I have not played it since. Again, not a bad game, it's just that I'm like... Getting back to the question earlier, V, are you ever tired of playing Dead Cells? I did a first look of Remnant, and then went back to playing Dead Cells. That is part of the struggle. Okay. Honestly, I'll watch whatever you all have a majority interest in. If that's Ravenswatch, if that's Oblivion Override, if that's Ashla Ascent, all that stuff. It's just, it's not always a majority interest. Wow. Recently replayed Sundered. What did I think of it? I think Sundered is one of the best mechanically designed games of what it's trying to do. If there was like ever a list of Metroidvanias with roguelike elements, I think Sundered's at the top of that list for me. However, the game is incredibly difficult. So if you don't like dying in video games, you might struggle playing Sundered. Like, at least in Dead Cells, die and retry is like a different run each time. In Sundered, when you die, it's a Metroidvania, so it's kind of like Hollow Knight. You go back to where you were. And the monsters are very, very evil. And they chase you. It's not like Hollow Knight where you can just skip the monsters. These things chase you. Great game from a mechanical standpoint, very difficult. I might go for the Hayabusa boots if it's Mimic. Are viewer builds coming back? Viewer builds have never been gone. I have not gotten someone to submit a viewer build in a long time. So that's also why we have to consider, you know, with all these new games coming out, Hades 2, Windblown, Wizard of Legend 2, Ravenswatch. People have not been submitting new builds for viewer builds. So there may be a lack of interest in doing so. Which means that I should probably find where that interest is for the viewer. Maybe the viewer wants a viewer build of Ravenswatch. V, I want you to play Geppetto, because I just played Lies of P. That's what we have to start thinking about. Did I ever try Returnal? Returnal's my top... Okay. I would say Returnal is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. I can say that with full certainty. I did Returnal offline. Because it was like, that's a me game. I need some games personally to myself. It doesn't mean I don't want you all to see it. It means that I want to experience it at my own leisure. Thank you for answering the question about viewer builds. But yeah, there was a time... Crap, I should have gotten rid of the Gojo Purple. That sucks. I just lost half my HP. There was a time where... And I would honestly like to think that how I got to be a partner on Twitch, how I got my average viewership up, was off of viewer builds. Like, I had a lot of people who were submitting viewer builds at one point, and then a lot of them, I think, got their build, and, like, there's no other build to submit. Not that they don't have imagination, but it's like they've seen it all. I'm gonna go back for the Hayabusa. You said something about themed builds like Poison. That would be cool. Yeah, and I don't do that like super often. A lot of times that happens when we do an aspect run. All? How could they see it all? I mean, I could also just be making it all up. It could all be in my head. Oh my god. Well, at this situation... Oh, never mind. Chat, we're fine. Can you do Nobara Kugasaki from Jujutsu Kaisen build? We have that already. We have a showcase of Misericord. Do resubs not count for the sub goal? It should. It very well should. Yeah, if you did one, it hasn't gone through yet. No way he dies here. Do you have other anime builds? The only other one we have is one that has Sasuke as the thumbnail. It's supposed to be like a lightning build, Chidori. That's like super old. We have a Zenitsu one. Zenitsu. I hate Zenitsu. It's such a useless character. We have a Zenitsu Swift Sword video. Oh, and then Spin the Wind. My second ever Spin the Wind is actually Tanjiro doing like first form water something. Bruh, why am I still getting hit? What is my problem? We can buy food here, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough money to clear our debt. Unlucky. Maybe I'm losing because I don't have melee mutation. Like, if I'm playing brutality, I need melee mutation. Alright. Please give me enough money to leave. Nice! We're gonna have exactly enough. Oh, we gotta do Celeste. What am I talking about? Celeste is where all the money is. If no one tries for Captain Chicken, do you become unable to heal, or do I heal for free? I can do all of my normal gameplay if there's no chicken. As soon as the chicken gets added, I can no longer heal myself. For those who need proof, if I press the heal button, it does that. If I spam it, it'll actually remove the current chicken, as if like the game's trying to say, hey, this guy needs a heal and you're not helping. You're out of here. Fire. To this day, I don't think I've ever fired a chicken unless they like were typing something they shouldn't type in chat, which they get banned for that anyway. But I've never like, oh, you didn't heal me, kick. I've never done that. Now I'm sure other chatters have had that as like a request. V, please get rid of this person. They don't know what they're doing. But if I die because the chatter didn't want to heal me, that's what we signed up for. I want it. It does work. We are doing both the slash and the kicks. Yo, new top 3 build incoming? Evil Gamer, good to see you. How fun is streamer mode compared to playing normally? As I said, I only ever played this game on streamer mode back in the day. Ooh. Evil Gamer, I think I robbed you of your fireworks. Oh, you still got it. Fireworks only possible thanks to folks like Evil Gamer supporting the channel. Thank you, Gamer. I appreciate that. Enjoy your fireworks, buddy. Nail plus... Like, I could. It depends on if another ranged weapon shows up. But I think I'd honestly rather... And we could try it for a little while, see what happens. Worst case scenario, we just swap. Back to the boots. I just don't know if I necessarily trust this. We need bleeding damage. And then here... I don't think I care for the No Mercy. And we don't need open wounds, right? I'll go back to Killer Instinct because that did sound like fun. And I'll keep the No Mercy. I'll say the open wounds was the odd one out. Alright. Alright. Yes, I am holding both attack buttons for dual bind. Why is my music different? We set the music to the alternate soundtrack in the main menu. Darkness and Cavern? Huh. That surely cannot go wrong. I just hope there's enough light. Like, I don't mind the darkness so long as I have the light to back it up. It's more so like, I don't know if I can trust the game to generate the light. Because it's like such a niche thing. So like, there's light right here in this secret. Is there a chance that there's no other light around because the game expects you to get this one? I feel like that's the case. I'm gonna try to spam my abilities more. Now we have Killer Instinct. Dual nail. But does it work? Wait, I don't know if this works. I don't think it works. I think that's just my regular attack. This is me doing regular hold. This is me holding both. I don't think it's changing. No reason not to play it, I guess. Though we lose the bleeding damage. All it does is biters. What? What if you spam? Rather than hold? What if I die because I don't have light? So this is what spamming looks like. Like, no matter what, one nail has to wait for the other nail to finish. And their attack speed is already, like, very low. So I think what's happening is it's not even doing the other nail. It's only gonna do one. It's like, we can't give you any more attack speed than this, buddy. Any more, you're being greedy. That's what the game's saying. Cavern looks so much different in darkness. It doesn't even look like the same map. Imagine using this. You hate darkness? You go to sleep with the TV on? It's just white noise, V. I don't need the light from the TV. I just want to hear the sound of rain or ASMR. Judgment-free zone. I don't need the light of the ASMR, I just need the sounds. Which, I don't know which part's worse. Judgment-free zone, it's not worse. Isn't listening to, like, rainfall while you're going to sleep, isn't that the same thing as ASMR anyway? It's just not called that. But functionally, it's the same thing. Crap, I need light. Oh my god, the chest was supposed to have light and it doesn't. Are we dead? There's light below me. I don't know if there's light in this lore room. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. This entire hallway, okay, was a giga trap. I'm gonna go, like, identify this lore room, but there may not have been light in the lore room. So consider I went in the lore room for light. There was no light in there. We would have died. Typically a chest will have light, but because it's a Twitch chest, it did not have light. You call it streamer privilege? I call it whatever the opposite of privilege. Disadvantage. Chicken's asking if I need a heal. I never tell a chicken what to do. I know better than that. Chickens are very independent creatures. You tell them to do one thing, they'll do the opposite. I'm vibing. Like, even at 1 HP, I'm vibing. Because I know there's no stakes here. There's not a world record on the table. We're not submitting this to GDQ. Like, I can't say, oh, if I don't win, my wife will kill me. She doesn't care if I win or lose. As long as I don't stay up too late and go maidenless, we're fine. I was asking if this was normal run, would I have healed? In that situation with darkness? I would have, yeah. If I did not have darkness in caverns with no shield, I would have healed. Because I could just get shot by a demon. Or an arbiter. At least if I had a shield, I would have, like, that additional protection. Look at the lack of light. Is that skill issue? If this segment has no light in it, is that a skill issue if I die to darkness? If this hallway... Okay, I was about to say, come on now. Can only do that to me so many times, game. Just means you merely adopted the dark. Bane style. Molded in the darkness. That's called just being emo. That's not special. I can go to the mall and see people molded by the darkness. I can go on TikTok and see the exact same thing. Oh, if I killed the elite that spawns from the chest, the elite will spawn light. Okay. Gonna bake some bread. That sounds like you're gonna go make some money. Is that what the kids say? Via bacon bread? And then you pull out a fat wad of hundreds? Or 20s? 100 sounds like something illegal happened. 20s, though, that's fine. You gotta keep the digit low. Or else you get suspicious. Kitty cat probably better than little buddy here. I need something that really gets value from Killer Instinct. Like Powerful Grenade would. Fire Grenade probably would. I know it would be fun to have like the evolution come in, the Digivolve, but I'd rather spam buttons with Killer Instinct. That's kind of like how this build's supposed to operate. Oh, demons are immune to fire. Chat, did you know that Fire Grenade does not hurt the demon? Don't lie. If you didn't know it, it's okay. Again, judgment-free zone. You found out the hard way. See, you should have watched the Veedotme stream. I would have told you that today. And then you would have already known. Back then. If you go to the other Twitch chest, we see the words to smash it. Would it be safe to smash it in the light? Is that cheating? Circumvent? I don't think it's safe. I think I just pop it, because the elite spawns anyway. I'll get my light from the elite. Alright, open it up. Only knew from weeding the Ricky, is what I was gonna say. Wow. Chat, I'm cooked. Let's leave this. If we find a good sword, like a Spartan, not Spartan, a Spite sword, we'll come back for that. Smashing in the dark is certainly more common. You know, that's only because you work a 9 to 5. Scientists have told us if you had the opportunity to do activities earlier in the day, you would. But because you work until the evening time, when you come home, you have to eat, and then you might have to do, like, work at home, you might have to do chores. By then, it's 9 o'clock. It's like, yeah, of course, certain activities won't be done until late night when you're already half asleep. It's because of capitalism at the end of the day. If you didn't have to work that job, you'd be doing whatever during the day. I'm not gonna say what that is, but you can use your imagination. There's no light in here, by the way. Get that fast. If I take damage to this, I took damage. Odin, first time chatter, welcome. Chat, gonna get a exclamation point high for Odin, first time chatter over on the Twitch side. All right, value for base flask. But also works with the nail. I'm not gonna have the money, that's the issue. Yeah. We could take this and go back to Acrobatic Pack. I think that's the move. We just need the money. Rip scroll? You work 19 to 22, that's 7 to 10:30, and then 8 to 12, and then you have an afternoon nappy nap. I don't really do naps very often. Oh crap, I can't backtrack. Wow, look at the darkness already. I was gonna try to sell that Hayabusa boot, but it's like literally not possible. $5,000? I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that fire blast. I'm freaking broke. $11K for that necklace? Diamonds on my neck? They must have looked at Medusa? I caught the flu because you were looking at my neck? It's because it's icy, it's cold. That one went over your heads, don't worry about it. Why are you playing for a mode? I'm sorry, can you... I'm not sure if I follow the question. If you're asking why am I playing Twitch integration, we're doing so because Twitch is doing a September event. You can subscribe at a discount, and whenever someone subscribes, there'll be fireworks on the screen. As a matter of fact, I can kind of show you all. I'm gonna do some gift subs because I need to see what Twitch is matching. The other event going on right now is Twitch is matching gift subs. Every 5 gifted is some unknown amount. Every 5 gifted. Echo? How do I gift subs? Okay, 5 gifted. Processing. Okay. And you see I get fireworks on the screen? You all can do that too. Wow, I didn't get much fireworks. Alright, so now we wait to see if the September thing procs. Alright. I think the build's good, we're just freaking broke. Why do I have no money? I went to bank too? Isn't the whole point of the bank is to get money? How do I go to the bank and I lost money? That feels like the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Guardian's Haven. So we're going to the Giant? Bank working as intended? Inflation in Dead Cells? We did not get a good weapon for this. I might have enough for the face flash, but I don't have enough money to reroll to get Acrobatic Pack. Dead Cells? New roguelike game, Die and Retry, that involves trying to do stocks. Is that just luck be a landlord? $9,000 fire blast. Dang, I didn't even get in the tax bracket. That sucks. I'm nowhere near. Well, it'll be okay. Don't worry about it, chat. We're fine. Nothing could go wrong here. Oh, Twitch did do the extra gift. It did a T1 sub over to the Ross. Congratulations, Ross. Alright, this should be an easy giant, right? Oh, is this gonna have darkness? Back in the day, when you had darkness before the boss, darkness spawns in the boss fight. Now, I believe the light for the giant is smack dab in the center, However, that caverns did not look very good for light. So, could be in trouble. Someone can be the boss. So chat, type boss if you want to be the boss. Someone can also be the chicken. Type pick me if you want to help me beat up whoever's gonna be the boss. We're gonna jump him. Or her. I say M, but like it comes out as him. I'm sorry. As a reminder, after this, we're gonna take a look at that trailer, the gameplay trailer for Windblown. Not this fight, but after, like, Dead Cells. Alright, Miles versus who? Miles Morales, NPC Miles from TikTok, versus who? Supposedly, that kid did a full rebrand. And now just chatting on TikTok, which is fine. But I'm sure people are gonna miss NPC Miles. Alright, Mary versus Miles, right? We already determined that. It doesn't look like there's darkness. No, there is darkness. But I'm not in any danger? Rip ammo. Is there like a hidden lantern somewhere? I don't know if it's faster to do the crit or not. I could just attack normally, I think. Like, this looks worse to me. Oh my god. I panicked. Because I saw the bats coming in. I thought it was going to be in an unblockable. So that was my bad. Good job on Miles. Because I definitely didn't know what to do about that. Okay, bombs. The bombs could also set up an unblockable in the center. Wait, Miles, you're really good at this. Have you done this before? Thank you for the heals. Yeah, I don't know if that kunai is connecting. Wow, okay. That was spicy. I'm gonna say that was a tie between Mary and Miles. You see the dark bats? Whoa, that's cool. No. We'll keep our setup. Though this probably sounds better. Like, see how I throw the kunai, but then also do balance plate slashes? That's gotta be better. Okay. Rip legendary, but you know what? We don't need those. Yeah, so there is darkness. You all saw there's 2 lanterns, but it's almost like the giant himself has an invisible lantern or something. Because I wasn't getting, like, threatened by darkness. Crap, I can't get synergies. What does rain do? It spawns missiles from the sky. Almost think about Shooting Star. Not Shooting Star. The sword from Terraria that brings down stars. It spawns a bunch of those and they do damage to you. Wow, distillery. It's a pretty good choice. Funny enough, the other biomes aren't even listed. Like, I can't go queen. Like, not that I can't go queen, but queen's not on the option for you all to vote. It's kind of weird. Yeah, thank you for trying the L3. Yeah, Star Fury, that's what I meant. Chat, are we cooked for going distillery? This is like GG, right? I didn't have enough money to re-roll my mutations and take Masochist. Masochist would have made this a little more bearable. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being raw, 10 being, like, burnt, how cooked are we for this biome? Oh, you know what I'm missing? With Pure Nail, I can walk and slash at the same time. So I'm missing out of that gameplay. But this is stronger, like guaranteed. This is a 9. When is Distillery ever not a 9? On how cooked are you for going here? Like, Masochist helps for sure, but I have died with Masochist before. It's based on map generation. If you get a really bad puzzle room, there's no hope. Like, whatever that room is I'm about to go into, that's gonna be awful. We might not actually need to do that room, if that leads to the barrel launcher. I don't have any DLC. Is Distillery the wildest biome, even counting those? Yeah, I'll probably say yes. Like, I think Servant, why is there random barrels here? I think the Servant fight, if you want to count that as a biome, is very, very evil. We count it as a biome specifically because there's a boss afterward. But you have to come here. You gotta get your Tesla coil. That's mandatory gameplay. Chat, if you're watching this stream right now and you have not entered Distillery, do yourself a favor, turn your Switch on or your phone and go to Distillery. Sure. I don't want to find out that you all are like avoiding this place just because you heard on Reddit or on Wiki that it's bad. Look at me, I'm here. If I can do this map, you can do it too, okay? Now, if I die here, no one go back and listen to what I said. Bing, pow, piff, tack, talk. Assist mode for sure. Yo, I got it on. I'm a busy man. Distillery hurts you mentally, spiritually, and physically. It's the spiritual pain that's the worst part. Because you can't get that back. The body, you can get a band-aid. Mental, I mean, therapy costs money, but it's an option. The spiritual part, you can't get that back from Distillery. Crack, piff, tat, pow, bam. I have one DLC key for the Queen DLC that for some reason didn't work for me, but I'm okay if someone can try it if you give it away. I mean, you can try to type it in the chat, and whoever can grab it, sure, it'll have a good home. I don't know if there's any other way to go about that. We gotta go up, I think. Okay, so what's happening here? So you all see how there's no barrel in this hall right now. But however, if I go down here, all of a sudden now there's a barrel. Those barrels only exist because the spikes haven't loaded. They're like off screen. They don't exist. I think... Would you all say that's messed up? Or is that a get good? Like, is there a world where you would say those spikes are not supposed to be there? Thus, if I got hit by a barrel, it ain't my fault. The game literally hasn't loaded them. Again, I'm okay with get good. I'm always okay with get good. But the question is it truly my fault? Oh, this sucks. Okay, we're safe. I thought I trapped myself. Why was that there? That was a completely useless trapdoor. That did nothing for anybody except try to kill you. See, this is why you gotta go distillery. You're missing out on a huge part of Dead Cells history by not going distillery. Okay, you can just do that, I guess. I'm new, but I've been watching the old stuff. Keep up the good work, big dog. Thank you, Plant. Over on the YouTube side. Appreciate that. Oh, wow. Good job on the giveaway. Fire Blast in here. Chat, good luck. Oh, we didn't get the key. Key must be at the bottom, I think. One of these areas is barrel launcher. One of them is the key. I feel like this is barrel launcher. Oh my god, that's a Mach 5 barrel. That thing's so fast. The other tough part about distillery is that, to reveal the map, to know if there's any more scrolls, you are really putting yourself in risk. Because now that means you're, like, identifying the entire map. And the longer you stay on any part of the map, the worse it is. It's just more chances to get hurt. Crap. Oh my god, I didn't win the dice roll. Imagine putting this in your backpack. Oh, you can't. Interesting. Well. And there was no scroll in there either, so I did all of that for nothing. Except for the chance to die. You gotta go distillery, people. Think of it as like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Distillery is the hyperbolic time chamber. Oops. You gotta learn the ways of distillery so you can get good. Huh? Wait, that's a one-way door? Oh my god. Chat, they made one-way doors in Dead Cells. In Distillery. I think this is the only place besides Prison Depths where one-way doors exist. That's incredible. That doesn't... Oh, it's not gonna... I knew it! Oh no! It's over. It's so beyond over, it's not even funny. Thank you for the heal. We gotta get out of here. Alright, chat, I said go to the distillery. I take it back. Don't go to the distillery. Not good. Abort. Unless you're playing with chat integration. Then I guess you kind of have to. Like, what am I looking at? I don't have extra jumps. Dang. I think you can do it, but I don't have the skill to do it. Alright, I need one of these. Excuse me? Freaking rat. Alright. Wait, what? Why is there like an area above the barrels? Is that a scam? What is this? That's a scam, right? Type S if you think that's a scam. It's just nothing up there except getting hit by barrels. Gigabait. Crap, I tried to jump to dodge that. I might go back. Like, I need to be able to walk while throwing the kunai. I think this place, that's the place where the barrels spawn. Do they need to do the, like, secret flowers or leaves in front of it? I feel like they could have done something else. Like, literally anything else to hide where the barrels spawn. Yo, we did it. Barrel launcherless. And now we have to fight the servants with no health flasks. I still have to do this. Like, they're making me do it no matter what. That's so funny. I thought we could get through scot-free. Wow, I got a lot of money. There's no teleport. Is Balance Blade not just better? It is, but the issue I'm having is that with Nail, I can walk and throw. But with Balance Blade, I cannot. You see? So it's like there's a gameplay difference. If it was like in a vacuum, fighting against a training dummy, Balance Blade, the right choice. But in this situation, I need to be able to move because this map is killing me. Alright, we'll get the food. We have both shops. I was considering the Fire Blast. This almost doesn't seem worth it to even go for this food. Wow. That was horrifying. Why is there a barrel? Alright, let's get the Fire Blast and peace out. Is the DPS too low if you just use knives here? I mean, it's probably safe to play it this way, but we know that the one slash, because like at one point the nail had bonus to bleeding target, so like the swap between throw a knife and then do the slash, if you look at it like attack speed wise, this is the attack speed of just knives, this is the attack speed of both. It's like the same thing. So to me, the only reason not to do the dual setup is if you want to shield. Like, of course, you could just run through and do this, but once I reach the monster, I could have just done the double slash. Like the dual bind setup. So, like, we're taking advantage of attack speed on both items. Very easy to get all these out. Oh, we have to save the 4K. I might be able to leave. I think I want something besides fire grenade. Because, like, we already have oil, we already have fire. It's probably this. That takes us to over 4K. I know it's a level 12 fire grenade, but it's redundant. We don't need the fire grenade. Now I have to go back up here. Through barrels. Chill. Okay. Chat, we did it. We made it through the lighthouse. All of our health pots are used. We did it. Could try to roll for bleeding damage, but we have to do this first. Okay, so final boss. Acrobatic pack. We need disengage. Do we need disengage? We need gastro. I can't reroll then, because I'm gonna need $8,000 to reroll and get rid of gastro. I don't know if melee is the right answer. I think it does help, though, against servants. I think the slow is impactful. I could go Instincto for crits, because we're getting crits from Fire Blast. Maybe unnecessary. This is a tough call here. Alright. Lighthouse it is! This is gonna be probably where all our damage is taken, if any at all. Chat, someone does get to be the boss, someone gets to be the chicken. Type boss if you want to be a servant. Type pick me if you want to be a chicken. A hen or a rooster. Maybe you are one of those in Chinese Zodiac. That's legit. My outlook on success here is contingent on how much damage I do. I think I do damage, but what if I don't? Maybe I lied to myself. Alright, we just need to pick me. Gotta have a chicken before we go in. anyone can type pick me so long as you're on the Twitch side. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. The only thing that we have to do after this is we're gonna look at the windblown thing, the windblown gameplay, and then after that we're gonna be looking at Ravenswatch. I think that's our goal for today. All right, we got Miles versus I didn't get to see who. She didn't die. That could be a problem. There we go. All right. Not gonna lie, damage is not quite as good as I hoped it would be. I was expecting her to melt, no pun intended. You know what? That didn't look half bad. We're gonna have Uterp. Oh, let's kill her here. Nice. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. We're cooking. No pun intended. V and punnin'. Big punnin'. Oh no. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Is Big Pun still making music? Yo, she tried to aim at the rope and got killed for it. I'm gonna sell this. Get the bonus damage. We don't need to heal. Not yet, anyway. Big Pun died? Oh no. Rip? F's in the chat for Big Pun. The Punisher. Oh my god. Why do I feel like the only thing doing damage is Fire Blast? Almost to the point where it's like, V, could you simply just use Fire Blast and not do the rest of this gameplay? No. What do you think this is? We're making fresh builds in Dead Cells. You've seen Fire Blast a billion times, but you've never seen this. No, this is exclusive. I can't fight these. Okay, maybe this. Like, just one knife dance. Oh my god, she hit my big toe. Like, she got me in the bunion. Oh wow, I almost died for that. Alright. Big food, so gastro was not necessary. We did go to full malaise, which is unfortunate. Had to duck. I would have gotten hit by Cleo if I didn't duck there. Double. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, GG because the first servant died. I was about to say, like, why is it already GG? It's not even over yet. Or you might be saying, V, it was over as soon as you loaded Dead Cells. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. V build. V, the build seek. The builds seek. I ain't never seen a build that clean. Nail, throwing knife. Corrupted power is not gonna get used. Not bad, but I don't really wanna. Oh, snap. We in there. Who was the boss? I don't think I saw a boss ability come out. Is it broken? I know the servants used to be broken because it's like 3 different fights, so they didn't know how to program the boss thing. Did not work at all. I just want to get rid of Gastro. Alright, Acrobatic Pack. I don't think you even need melee. Maybe you do. And then because this is the last encounter, we're gonna bring in the big one. 100% max health up. Huge! 34 million HP. Can you explain your routing real quick? Well, chat chose my routing. I didn't. They made me go Castle Outskirts, skip Prison, Corrupted was skipped, Dracula's Castle, Necropolis, Bank, Cavern, Distillery, Lighthouse. I did not choose that myself. Thank you for the gifted sub. No problem. It's either roll this for bleed, but it already does 50% while you're full. I think you roll this to try to hit bleed. We did not hit bleed. I'm freaking broke! Smosis was the boss and sent multiple commands, and none of them worked. Reportable. But development has stopped on Dead Cells, so I don't know how far that report's gonna get. Alright, Queen time. We'll do it again. Chat, you can be the boss, someone can be the chicken. I just need a pick me and a boss before we get into the final fight. I have so much a big delay and it registering the game. No, I think it doesn't work. I don't think it's ever worked for servants. A matter of fact, there was a time where with chat integration turned on, you could not enter the queen's fight. Like the door would spawn that requires people to vote. But you couldn't actually vote for anything, so you could never fight the queen. That got fixed apparently, because I'm here now. But it looks like fighting against servants was not fixed. Alright, we got Mary versus Miles. So stubborn. Where are you grabbing? Oh, she's grabbing my kunai! Those are mine! My Sasuke cosplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I didn't think I was that bad, to be honest. Those are mine! Chat, we're cooking. Literally and figuratively. So is Mary. Mary has cooked this build in the finest way. Only a chicken can cook like that. I legit think Fire Blast is the only thing doing damage. Fire Blast and the oil, the burning oil. Oh my god, I got crossed up. Oh my god, she spun the command grab and still missed me. What in the world? That's embarrassing. It's mine! Stop taking my stuff, lady. Hey, the bats! It'd be so funny if these could kill me somehow, like in the cutscene. Are they still there when I talk? She's entitled to have my stuff? You know what? She can have it. Those are material possessions. I'm above all that. The only thing I care about is getting off this freaking island, which apparently is not going to happen now. But Windblown. Think Windblown. That's our new island. Once that game comes out. Oh, snap. That's your queen? You dropped this, my king? Crown emoji? Wow, your flies didn't even get a chance to try. That sucks. One of those looked hungry, too. Is this modded gameplay? No, there are no mods enabled. Chat. Huge win just now. Huge. Again, if you don't know who I am, Veedotme, we do a lot of runs of roguelike games. Dead Cells has been a big one over the years. However, for those who don't know, Dead Cells development has stopped. This update is the last update for Dead Cells. This game hit 1.0 in 2019. So after 5 years of development, we are now out of production phase. However, Motion Twin is actually working on a new game, which is going to be in early access, hopefully sooner rather than later, because I want to play it. They are working on a new game called Windblown. Windblown, they described it, not me. They described it as Dead Cells if it drank 10 Red Bulls. So it's still a roguelike game. It's still in that, like, Motion Twin style. But it's not going to be Dead Cells 2. They just released a 15-minute single-player trailer. First ever gameplay trailer. We're going to check it out. I'm going to have limited pausing because it's long enough as is. You should try Hellsinger. Hellsinger has a roguelike mode now? Metal Hellsinger has a roguelike mode? You're lying. That's cap. Do you have a link to that? Metal Hellsinger was one of my game of the years of the game of the year that game came out. I love that game to death. This game's supposed to be co-op too. Oh, someone asked if I ever played Division 2. No, I've never played Division, Rainbow Six Siege. I don't think I've played a single Tom Clancy game in my life. Okay, so we know this is a roguelike. You equip a pulsar. We don't know what a pulsar is. We got the dash. Oh, maybe the pulsars are dash. Maybe you can get different kind. Fish knife. So we got our sword. Wow. Oh my god, the dashing's so quick. Is that the 10 Red Bulls they're talking about? I wonder if you can fall. Like, if you do the dodge over the platform incorrectly, I wonder if you can fall to your death. I like the music. I like that dashing can break barrels. Like, if you had to attack every barrel, that would be awful. Oh, another quick note. I know I said I'm not going to pause very much. I love it when the gameplay trailer doesn't have God mode enabled. They took damage, their HP dropped. A lot of trailers for roguelike games, they just turn all that stuff off. We used to be like you, if I remember correctly, but we didn't end well. So these are friends that have died. If you want, we can help you leave this cursed place. We can share what's left with us. Wow, they're clicking kind of fast. But please choose me. You can only absorb one of us. No, me. Oh, so this must be a roguelike feature. Like, you're choosing one of the three things. Get a gift. Fusion Ha! Focus dash, random mark, deadly brutality. This is going very quickly. Randomly mark an enemy. That takes additional damage. And then you can see it, our gift. Looks like you get 3 gifts. One, I couldn't tell if those were both fights or not. The visuals are really nice. Like, a lot more of a modern look. If you want to say Dead Cells is like sort of a retro, or at least fake retro. Did I play Poke Rogue? Yeah, I did like 1 hour of Poke Rogue and I kind of hated it. But I think I just don't like Pokemon games. This must be a skill. Yeah, we got an LB button, so we got a grenade. Motion Twin loves their grenades. Oh, that look like alti routing. Like you could go up or down. I wonder if that was a parry mechanic. Oh, they're going backwards. Okay, so this is like the alti route. They're backtracking. Is there a health pot? Hades vibes, but not really. Yeah, I feel like even this you could call Hades on 10 Red Bulls. Alright, so we're dying and retrying. You're not built for Pokemon? I don't think I am. All I do is spam Ember, and I don't know why that's fun. I spam Ember until I find a water enemy, then I swap to my thunder enemy, and I spam Thunderbolt. Getting killed isn't easy to digest. Alright, so this, remember the game's supposed to be a co-op too. Up to 3 players. My name is Eperin. I wonder if it's gonna have like drop-in, drop-out multiplayer with matchmaking, or is it you have to get people? What's my currently most fun addictive roguelike? Between Ravenswatch and probably Ashla Ascent. Like, if I could play Ashla Ascent right now, I would. Oh, keep in mind, Dead Cells has, like, no text, no dialogue. Like, very little story. So I wonder if this game, they're gonna try to get more story focus. Okay, so we got our health pot. I'm gonna say yes, they're probably gonna do more story. Did I already play Ravenswatch this stream? No, we're doing it right after we watch this. That's where the game might shine. So far, single player feels uneventful. Sorry, Kako, what game are you talking about where single player feels uneventful? Much more dialogue than Dead Cells? Like, right now, I think we've already seen more dialogue than all of Dead Cells. Okay, so this is how we hop into a run is you shoot yourself into a tornado. You're not convinced for this game yet? But you gotta play something. I know Rogue Prince of Persia is still in early access. So monsters don't just stand there, they can't jump back and dodge your attacks. It's so fast doing the teleports. Could this game be the next big roguelike among bigger ones like Hades 2? I mean, if Motion Twin does a good job and we do a good job of showcasing the potential of the game, then yeah, it could be a big title. It's really hard to beat Hades 2 because like that's a game that you could play one time to get the experience and it'll win rewards. It will win awards for that. That's a secondary weapon? So is it like Dead Cells that you can use 2 weapons at a time? Yeah, they're using Y instead of X now. Yeah, it looks like you can swap at any point. It'd be cool if like... So one thing we don't have in Dead Cells is we have no real reason to like swap between weapons. Take like Whip Sword. Whip Sword is like one of the few weapons in the game where you do something and then you press the other button, then you do something new. Most of Dead Cells does not have that technology at all. So it would be very fun if this game, they found a way to say, okay, if you have sword, when you swap weapons, your next weapon is gonna do like something else. And then like when you swap back to sword, the sword does something. That could be fun. Hopefully when I play this game, I look this good playing it. We haven't seen anything that looks like a parry yet. We've seen perfect dodges, and we've seen that the sword can stun enemies, but we gotta know if they have parry. Because remember, parry in Dead Cells is probably like an OP mechanic when it comes to most video games. You can parry just about everything with almost no drawback. So I wonder if we're gonna have that. I like your Giant Killer plus symmetrical build, for real. Yeah, I guess Giant Killer is an example, but what I really mean is like when you attack, that's the LB, so that's like a skill. What I really mean is like if you attack with symmetrical lance, almost like Kill Rhythm. Like Kill Rhythm, but not a mutation. It's built into each individual weapon. And each weapon has its own special thing when you swap. That's what I would love to see. Do you always dual bind weapons? No, only when I get a weapon that wants it, like kunai, pure nail. Anything that makes sense for that kind of gameplay. Whip Sword goated. I like Whip Sword conceptually. I do get hit with it a lot. Whenever I get hit with it, I hate it. When I don't get hit, I love it. Okay, so we're swapping out the fish knife for a new weapon. Wait, what? Is it charged? That looked like a completely different combo. I laugh whenever I see that. Is it charged? Okay, so they swap back to kunai. Yeah, so that has a regular combo, but then it does like an ultra combo on whatever that sword is. So now it's charged. Maybe it's for landing an X number of like heavy attacks, which also is like a different feature. I wonder how the sword does the launcher. Is it like if you hold the button, it does it? They have emotes. You can teabag? We can't teabag in Dead Cells. Choose a gift. Kills activate brutality, spawn a scythe. Every X damage, you spawn a scythe. Okay. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. More of a whip sword Bloodborne type. That's probably why Bloodborne's a top 3 game. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of roguelikes could probably do that mechanic. Trick weapons and combo style weapons, but a lot of them don't. You just have a light attack and a heavy attack. Oh, wow. No transition from like the regular gameplay to this shop. Very seamless looking game. Okay, so this is how you like transition into the next biome. Oh wow, I was gonna say, is it a 2D section like Sonic the Hedgehog? That'd be kind of sick. If it's like Sonic Generations where it goes from like 3D to 2D. All in the single run. Sorry, now I'm just talking like I should just make my own game. Okay, so that's the scythe when you do 250 damage, I think. I wonder if this must be an elite. That's one complaint that a lot of people had about Dead Cells, is that you have a biome, but every monster is just like a basic biome monster. Like, I need something not a boss, but close to a boss. Alter attack. Wait, back up. Is that exactly what we were asking for? Alter attack. Use your first weapon until you get the signal to use your second weapon. Wait, that's kind of sick. So it's almost like you're generating a charge on one weapon, and then the game tells you second weapon ready, and then you swap to it. Chat, are you all dizzy yet? This is supposed to be 3-player. Oh yeah, Curse of the Dead Gods. That's almost exactly what I want to see. Is like a reason to like swap into the other weapon. And it almost looks like they're cooking that. We gotta see how sophisticated it is. I'd say Dead Gods is probably the most sophisticated. You just want a mini boss? Yeah, we have like the ticks that spawn in the wow, I'm having a brain fart here. After Arboretum, you have that tick, and that is like a mini boss, but that only exists on that map. In Fractured Shrines, you have the golem, the stone golem. So that's like very similar. You can skip those though. We want something to like prove our build works before we fight the boss. And I think a mini boss is how you do that. Is this Ravenswatch? No, this is Windblown. We don't have a date for this yet. I think right now the favorite thing I'm seeing is the weapon swap mechanic. There's also, so the spawn scythes, that's activated multiple times. So they got like up to 2 sets of scythes spinning at once. That's something we don't have in Dead Cells. Okay, so basic roguelike stat up. Imagine making the 5 things I wish I knew for this game. Like, I think 10 mechanics just went off in the past 10 minutes. Even just the speed part, the movement. Someone said that hopefully like having 3 people on the screen is gonna be okay. So that's the same kind of Raven Sword, but they changed for some reason. Yeah, these have affixes. Damage to burning targets. Oh, you got heal. Ah, nice. Should you switch to Twitch? I think you're fine on YouTube. I will never tell someone that you have to be on Twitch. Only thing that we needed for Twitch was chat integration, because there's no YouTube integration. Wait. Oh, what does 2024 mean? We need a date. Chat. We need a date. Okay, this actually looked very good from what I've seen. It's definitely not Dead Cells. I dare say it is not Hades. Now, I know if I were to post a video about this, someone's gonna say, V, Hades 3 just dropped. This is Hades 2.5. Hades, except you're an animal. Ocean Hades instead of like Greek Hades. It's gonna happen, I'm sure. But what I'm seeing here is like a need to actually like react on the fly. Like everything is doing stuff, you are also doing everything. The map looks much more entertaining than what Hades does, but not to say Hades is a bad game. It's specifically good at what it does. So we need someone else who can do something different. We're almost October. Whatever 2024 means, it can't be that far away. True, true. Check out Leviathan mode. Can I just Google search? Not Google. Can I YouTube search that? Metal Hellsinger Leviathan mode? Because I didn't see it in their news. Low downtime between combat? Yeah, about as low as you make it. There will be a question on how much the exploration matters. Not that I need it. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Like in Dead Cells, you have a really big biome. One route leads to like a shop, one route leads to one exit, one route leads to another exit. I wonder if they're gonna go that, where the map is fairly large. Ideally, you want to explore all of it. Because like right here, we just found something, right? This is just the one fight, and then you go back. Some people really don't like having a big map where you fully explore just to get to a shop. Like, for some people, they want to just go straight for the end, which technically that's what Hades does, right? Hades, it's a straight line, except you're choosing the reward. In this game, I don't know if it's a straight line with challenges, or is it going to be like Dead Cells, where it's a big map, and you could straight line yourself to the exit, but then you might be doing yourself a disservice. Would you recommend Hades 2? Absolutely. I actually really like Hades 2. It just doesn't perform very well on YouTube for me. This feels like they might get a Sega collab, Year of Shadow. That would be so fun. Even if they do something like that. Yeah, we'll take a look at Leviathan mode after I need more thoughts on this. So yeah, I want to figure out how does exploration work in this game. How's the meta? Is it... We saw a little bit of something after they died. So you go here, you talk to Eperin. You spin cogs, I guess. Yeah, okay, so these are the unlocks. You spin cogs. Just like Dead Cells, the healing flask is in here. But one thing that Dead Cells doesn't do that other roguelikes does is incremental meta. Meta meaning like this is the stuff you need to win the game. Stats, health up, damage up, crit rate, attack speed. That's the stuff we don't like. Hades does a good job of pairing it with a card system. Like you equip cards, and that is how you power up your character. Dead Cells, we only have the health flask and selling. And I guess, like, the Forge. Forge is the closest thing we have to raw damage up. So, as long as they don't do the bad meta, I'm okay with the blueprint system. Like, this right here is okay with me. And then we only saw the first area. We don't know what a final boss looks like. Or at least a boss of the first biome. We have no idea what that looks like. We only saw a mini boss, which to be fair, I really, really like the idea of mini bosses. I know for some people it stops the gameplay. Like V, I don't want to stop. I want to just go. But I think this kind of stuff is important because what it does is it tests how good you have learned the game, like how good your build is, how good your gameplay is, how good your mechanics are. Otherwise, like, you could just run through spamming your skill on cooldown on regular enemies. We need to go further beyond that with stuff like this. And if it's just one per biome, that's okay. So yeah, that's Windblown. No date yet, but very, very exciting. I can't wait to see this in action, and hopefully we'll be able to play it for you all. If you want to see more about Windblown, leave a comment. Let me know if that's a game that you want to see on this channel. Otherwise, you'll be seeing it whenever the game drops. And then you hit the pause button, and then you could cut that for a YouTube segment. Alright, someone wanted me to see Metal Hellsinger Leviathan mode. This, I've never seen this before. What in the world am I looking at? I haven't played Metal Hellsinger since the game came out. For those who don't know what Metal Hellsinger is, it is an action FPS game, but a rhythm game. So it's actually like BPM, for those who've ever played BPM. All with a really, really good metal rock soundtrack. Oh, they're like super leveled up, so I'm not gonna really know what I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, that is a true roguelike mode. I did fully beat this game. I don't think I got S's on every single mission, but I could probably revisit this for a YouTube video, or maybe for 7 random roguelikes. I think that'd be fun. Alright, chat, we're gonna next game it. Of course, big thank you to those who tuned in for the Dead Cells segment and the Windblown segment. But we have another brand new game, just hit 1.0 this week. Did I play Mark of the Ninja? I think I did, but I might be thinking of a different game. No, I did not play Mark of the Ninja. Right now, we've been really doing a lot of roguelike games. If this is more like a Metroidvania, those don't show up on our stream too often. It looks like it might be score-based action, and those haven't really shown up a lot either. If I try any of Prince of Persia, none of the new stuff except for Rogue Prince of Persia. When am I bringing back Pyramid? So, funny you asked that, Blaze. So what I wanted to do today
made her way to grandmother's house.
It's really loud. What I wanted to do today was draft. random roguelike draft, but then I thought about what I needed to do for YouTube, and like I wanted to do draft for September in order to drive more subs, more subscribers, but I ended up just doing a normal stream today, which is okay because we're doing what we like anyway. Let me do one run without Twitch chat, and then after this run, we might do some multiplayer with Twitch chat. Are there any new games coming out that I'm looking forward to that you haven't talked about today? Wizard of Legend 2 is probably the big one. Even though, like, I didn't do very well in Wizard of Legend 1, I'm considering the second one, the sequel, my first entry into the series. I'm not counting anything I did before that. Outside of Wizard of Legend 2, can I show my wish list? I can. Yo, Knight, thanks for following. Evercore Heroes looks pretty fun. Rainbreaker, we'll probably look at that. Farah is right now in mixed 49%. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't see the horror game that I wishlisted. Tenjutsu, that's from one of the original devs of Motion Twin. Looks pretty good. Karate Survivor's not out yet. Wizard of Legend 2 we already talked about. Kill Knight also looks very good. Mecha Break actually really surprised me. Am I gonna stream all night? Well, my wife's not home yet. I can at least stream until that happens. Yeah, so that's a good amount of games for me to mention. Like, which one's my absolute, like, must play out of what I named? Probably Wizard of Legend 2, but that's really assuming it is gonna be better. Where's Killer Bean? What do you mean, where's Killer Bean? I wishlisted this in 2022. Don't ever ask me about Killer Bean. I've been up there. I'm one of the first wishlisters. Think I'm a fake fan? Nah, we've been up there. Crap, we gotta change the game and title. I'm gonna do Nightmare Carmilla, because I've been really enjoying Carmilla. I just have to move my face here so you all can actually see the map. Yeah, like, I know someone actually asked in chat when I finished the Dead Cells segment, will I play more Dead Cells? But we just named a ton of games that everyone's really excited about, including ones that are coming out next week. So as much as I would love to spam Dead Cells, there's just a need to play other stuff. I love Batmaster, but we'll go Life Essence. We gotta kill with bites, and it's like one of the few ways she can heal herself. We can't go straight for the book, but we can go for the chest. Man, put it in a language I can understand. I try my best. I can just bite these, right? Yeah, I can just bite those whenever I see them. It's a free XP. It's a free quest.
It's more entertaining.
Carmilla really shines with power build. My special build is how I won my first run, but that was on base difficulty. I have not... This is my first time really trying her on a higher difficulty. I think Bite's legit, but it's definitely different than power gameplay. Alright, see if we get lucky here. This is a green chest, so it's not gonna be like Giga. But we'll hopefully get something good out of it. We're eating. We're gonna eat and leave no crumbs.
Such a delightful sport and with such little effort.
Every 3 days, do just chatting streams. I can say that I don't do just chatting enough. I can admit that.
Laura would have
Every
loved it here.
Tuesday we do Veedotme, and we'll look at new roguelike games during that. And sometimes that does pretty well. And that, like, I would call a just chatting segment. But you're right, I don't really do just straight up just chatting. Just talking about
Fresh
anything.
blood.
Even just like Q&A. I don't do a lot of that either. That's kind of low level, but I do want this. Just don't want to fight all of this stuff. Gotta kill the healers. You can control what direction you come out from after biting. It's a really fun mechanic. This is taking me way too long to kill these just for this. Because I aggroed too much stuff. And there's a healer. Oh, wow, I just dunked my HP. It's not good. Yeah, so in any other event, you should just leave this encounter. Yeah, because I'm just getting out healed. Which means now I have 1 HP. That's a really good thing. Nice. When consuming blood to fuel your power, during your defense, cast a bat to a nearby location. We are getting a lot of power. I mean, a lot of blood from biting.
How absolutely enthralling.
It's the healer here. The healer's not here, so I don't mind doing this. Unlucky. Okay. So if you've never seen Ravenswatch before, it is a roguelike map. This is pseudo-randomly generated, but the objectives are all completely random. The goal is... There's a timer down here. We have 14 minutes. It's almost like reverse Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2, you have to fight and then do the boss as quickly as you can. In this game, you have to scale as fast as you can before they automatically make you fight the boss. The boss is not optional. So I have 14 minutes to scale.
Feathers are so messy.
There is a chance to not scale and just lose. And that really involves, like, the time I wasted against that one healer, for example. Complete waste of my time. Our quest is hopefully almost done, which is a way to heal ourselves. I do like to play this keyboard and mouse. Our good buddy Halion plays this game on controller though, so it's not mandatory. I need this, but I feel kind of weak. All right, let's, that's the big healer. I can't see anything on this map. We can go up.
Let us be.
I am
Shop,
most
we're
pleased to
broke.
see you, my friend.
1 HP in a dream. Yeah, if I knew I was gonna level up, I would have maybe stayed for a little bit longer. We can steal this. So long as you don't aggro a monster, you don't have to fight them for it. In fact, she has a cloaking build where she can go invisible while in bat form. That's how I got my first win on this character. We gotta go in here. Oh, wow. Crap. I knew it was too good to be true. It's okay to take some hits. Eventually, she'll be able to heal herself. And, like, healing orbs drop anyway. Vitality, if you got Ogre Blood, would be sick. Yeah, we didn't see that as our first option, unfortunately. Okay, so we want this, but I just aggro, like, 50 monsters. It's almost like an MMO where, like, monsters will leash at a certain distance. This does a chain reaction, I hope. Never mind, it did actually nothing. Yeah, it's almost like you're playing an MMO of sorts. Which you all know, I'm a big MMO fan. It's good decision making and good
Show
resource
yourselves, my
management is how you win this.
I'm famished.
Also, being able to see the map, which I currently have no idea what's on the map because I can't see jack squat. Gotta get running. Yo, Mary, thanks for stopping by.
Oh,
And good job with the win versus Miles. Random bite. So, like, this is a very tiny objective. That's not worth it for us. It's like $10. However, we have to ID the map because I legit have no idea what's available to us. Money is always worth it. This is red.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Okay, we could do this red chest. Just as long as we don't aggro that stuff. Or as long as we leash it, we'll be okay. Famous last words?
How beautiful life is and how fragile.
I don't use her passive enough. Her trait, which I think gives me crits. It's taking me a while. That's it. We have 4 revives in this difficulty. You might think that 4 revives sounds like a lot, but trust me, those will be gone if you play the way I'm playing right now. Okay, you're broken.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my
Okay, level up. Wish I gotten that a little sooner. Your special, which is our bite, will mark an enemy. Marked enemies take more damage. This is also very good, but we know we're spamming bites.
I like where this is going.
Okay. Yo, Doc.
Chat.
Thank you
What-
for that.
what
Was that your
happened?
first ever Prime?
What happened?
Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Happy to have you here. Special charge or power? I think we have to get a Thunderstone. At least one. And then the rest can all go into power.
Ever so cute.
I don't think I want to
Wonder
go
what it
full
does.
bite, but right now that is certainly looking like it might happen. I have 200 bucks. I still don't think I can do this. We got a path towards this side quest. I'm only level 3.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far
Yeah, extra
more
bite's too good for her. It's also like giving us blood, which is energy. Which is feeding like half of our abilities, if not all of them.
Is there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Gotta be careful with the bite sometimes. Because, like, it gives you iframes once it's done. But not when you actually, like, fly at the enemy. There's no iframes during that. Leashed? Alright. We can see a little bit more. Good wishing well. We're gonna go for that, because we have the money.
Come out,
We have 8
come
minutes
out,
left.
Wherever you are.
Does Dead Cells have good mods? Short answer's no. Long answer is Dead Cells doesn't really have a robust modding system. Except for cosmetic mods. So there's no, like, fog gate randomizer, there's no Nuzlocke mode, there's none of that. Unless you do it yourself. I don't like passing on armor like that. Reduce dream shards, spawn 2 pickups. I never take this. I feel like consumables aren't good to scale in this game. Second armor piece. Hopefully this stacks on its own. Like, now we have +4 armor, I hope. Ogre blood, though.
How peculiar. This had better be
Ogre blood does stuff based on vitality, which we know we're gonna have a crap ton. We know that because it's a roguelike game, and we are sure that's gonna happen.
I've spent
Wishing well
centuries in
scales
my
with
own
level.
company.
Green is lesser
What do you
reward.
want more?
Does lesser reward simply mean common? Because, like, not gonna lie, if it gives me 3 ogre bloods, that's not that bad, IMO. We'll chest first and then do the piggy quest. I'm happy you all know the game. Wow, that doesn't insta-kill? You saw me go this way? On what planet?
Arms wide at last.
We're healing thanks to our Q. And then so long as I keep biting, I'll get even more Q heal.
Your erroneous faith dies with you.
Alright. That's a healer. It's a hard character, I think, to, like, just learn without ever playing the game before. But luckily, this character requires unlocks. Wow, you lived?
You have no power here, fool.
Evil Gamer. I'm going to physically irritate the entire D4 Reddit community. I wish D4 had kept the combat closer to Ravenswatch than where it is now in Vampire Survivors territory. Maybe we reroll here. Okay.
What a gaudy trinket.
Yeah, I struggle, I'll admit, with Diablo 4, but I guess story-wise, I play it mostly for the story now. I hope we have enough time for this.
Creatures do not deserve the
Level
best
3 still? I never got to level 4? That's not a good sign.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to
So hopefully the
supervise
straw is in a place that actually required me to be there. sometimes it'll spawn. Yeah, so like it spawned right here next to this event, but I already did the event. So not like the best for me.
Such a delightful
Alright.
sport and with such little effort.
You should plan your paths. What's important? So unfortunately, I spawned with
I'm
no
sure this will come in.
vision. So to give you an idea of what I had this, which is worthless. I had the nightmare tumor, and that might have been it. So I had to go up to find literally anything. And then obviously I got like a red grimoire. That's too difficult. So we got some random stuff. Eventually, we got our first vision tower. After going all the way down here, we did not see a vision tower after that. There might have been green vision under the mini boss. Now, for someone who has, like, I have some hours in the game, but you might say that you have more hours, which is fine. What would made you say that there could have been vision there? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Camilla's voice lines don't seem too vampy. She's reformed. She doesn't really want to be like a real monster.
Such power, such pleasure.
Like, yeah, much power, much pleasure. That's pretty monstrous if you ask me, but she wants more out of life than just being a monster. Wow, I still got weakened because I still had to pass through that. Can I go through the wall with my E? No, my right click. Nice. So we have to defend the piggies in 3 minutes, which I think that encounter is probably about 3 minutes. Do you feel pressure from the clock? It's not that I'm pressured by the clock, I just need to play well. If I don't play well, then yeah.
Really looking fine and sturdy.
The better I play, the least I have to worry about the clock.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide. Every pig for himself.
Dang, now I wish I had a power charge.
Such feeble resistance.
Like, probably a 5 things I wish I knew. You will feel the pressure of the timer. It's not bad. That is part of the game. But really, the more you play, the least that's like the hard part is the timer. The hard part is like having a build that functions. Not that our build doesn't function. We have 2 minutes left. Like, to me, this is all performance. And, like, I haven't been using my Q. So that's like I'm doing bad gameplay. Are these the last ones? Feel free to stop at any point. Stop attacking. That'd be really nice. Oh my god, there's one more. Okay. Nice. Dash heals some of the damage that you took. When in combat, your bat form restores 15 health to all nearby heroes. Any damage you deal kills standard enemies. So we have execute. I think you just take the execute all the time, right? I just want to go back. Vision almost always generates per tier zone. Green, yellow, and red. Okay, so I can't open my thing. So you're saying that, well, there's different zones here. If you were to say like 1, 2, 3, I assume nothing will be next to the boss. How would you say that for sure this one is gonna have one of those zones? I'm on YouTube. I don't see your response here, but I see it in his chat on screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, you all are talking to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time through the marvels of technology. I'm in combat?
Oh, I'm alive.
Could you all leash, please?
Fates.
Hello, YouTube. Yeah. Yeah.
Feathers are so messy. A bat.
Oh, we can just steal this? Yoink. 1 minute to do this.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
This is only 50 seconds anyway. Oh wow, I missed. And this is a healer. Because they were gonna have to hemorrhage some HP. Just the DPS. Did not know it was another healer. I thought for sure that execute would have just killed it. That's kind of unfortunate. Consume all blood, so we got our ulti.
They shall tremble
Crit chance,
before me.
rerolls, money. Put money into wishing well. We just have to be very quick.
Feathers are so
Oh my god, did I
messy.
aggro the pig? I aggroed the freaking pig.
Far more elegant.
That's so bad. Oh, man. All right. So remember, we have really big power, really big bite too. And the bite heals us. So even if we take some damage, it's a non-factor. Famous last words, I guess. It's also a really good movement tech. Because again, like, since the game is technically timed, movement is a very, very valuable resource. Like, I don't even use my shift, to be perfectly honest. Like, it is a bleed proc. Like, I would use it there if I was not gonna get hurt. Okay, decent ulti. My power's not up, unfortunately, but we two-phase this with ease. Chat, who's seeing this game for the first time? Give me a Y if you're seeing this for the first time, and if V, I've been playing this game since early access day one. What are you talking about? And matter of fact, I think I put you onto Ravenswatch. Is what you would say. Am I mistaken on how the execute works? Why is this not just dead? Dang. I misplayed a little bit. Okay, we got it. You can totally get busted builds. Also very fun to synergize in co-op. Yeah, I might do a co-op run. Like just open lobby with you all after this. We'll have to see. Are they warm snow busted? I wouldn't say warm snow busted. But that's a... Like that game is specifically designed to break it, in my opinion.
No pleasure.
I am delighted to see you.
Upgrade, turn a talent into legendary. We have all commons. Wow. I should probably do Sand of Knowledge. We don't need that. Swan Cloak came back. I have enough money for the Swan Cloak.
This is a
And then
perfect
from
match
there, I'll probably need to do the double upgrade because we have too many commons. How different is this from Hades? Completely different. Basically, imagine this game as Hades with a stamina bar. Like, there is no stamina bar. Curse of the Dead Gods has that. But this is closer to how... This is like Souls-like Hades, I would say. Like, there's no visible stamina bar. Instead, it's a... Wow, I don't break that? I don't want to fight that. It's not a visible stamina bar, it's cooldowns. I'm gonna ult these.
My hunger stares anew.
Any damage you deal kills standard enemies below 20% HP or elite enemies below 10%. I feel like that's not working.
It's more entertaining when my prey plays hard to get.
Voodoo Doll. I like to push for these two. It's my last reroll. I don't think it's worth to push like that.
I suppose it will do.
Patch tech is anti-game break. Yeah, they've done a lot of patches for this to try to make things not insta-win. I think that's their goal, is not have an insta-win build. On base difficulty, though, I think you can still do it. Some characters like Wukong, for example, passively has lots of damage. And, like, you can try to balance that as much as you can, but it has lots of damage by default. You can only do so much. I hate these things. Alright, broke it. Gonna ult it. Just because I'm wasting time. This is also a game where you need to use your ult. Another Ogre Blood. So yeah. So like in this situation, someone was saying, V, you can find the towers sooner. But it's like, I wouldn't skip this stuff. I mean, obviously we have to skip the Wishing Well. Like, if I wrap around here, I would assume there would be no Wishing Well. Because this is like a connecting path. But like, I don't know how much of this vector here. Look where green objectives are. But that was a green chest. Now, if it's like, okay, you're more likely to have green objectives around green objectives, I don't know why I had a green chest next to a yellow Wishing Well. New to this game, are you doing no damage or are enemies all damage sponges? They are not damage sponges. I'm not doing damage. It's just my damage is in like a very specific part of my kit. So like my basic attack, this is my worst attack. I'm only doing it because I have nothing better to do. This is my strongest move. That kills, but it's on a 10-second cooldown. My bite is not the strongest thing in my kit. My bite is how I generate this red bar. Some enemies are not quite damage sponges, but instead they have a poise meter, and the game expects you to break their poise. Like this thing right here, this you'd say is a damage sponge, but once I break the poise, I'm gonna do my ulti. I think some monsters are probably designed for you to use your ulti on it. Otherwise, you're gonna take too long to kill it.
Puppy's lost his master, has he? Fresh.
If you like this game and never played Curse of the Dead Gods, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's not quite the exact same game, but it's a high quality game. I made a vid called Roguelike Blueprints. Like, roguelikes that I think have some of the best systems in it, and Curse of the Dead Gods was technically the only one I did. But if I were to do more, then Curse of the Dead Gods was the first one. My bite also applies a mark to deal additional damage. But yeah, what you're probably seeing from me, like this basic combo, is the weakest thing I own. Yeah, this game is from Pastec, which is the dev for Curse of the Dead Gods. Yeah, so we cleared 2 green objectives. Here's our vision. It is green vision. So that's actually great. Taking some damage, don't worry about it. Heal most of it back. In this game, you have to be okay with taking a hit. It's gonna happen. Yellow. Yellow vision. I don't care that much about this. I could maybe start up the yellow wishing well. We need to level up our stuff too. Hang on. We gotta do that double level up.
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Because that's the other reason why I'm weak, is everything I have is common. This only increases the time of the mark. This is giving me more health. So, like, I don't care about that much.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Alright. We need that. This is Cyclops. Cyclops might be too difficult for us right now. This game's a banger long term. Can see it on... I can already see a Dead Cells and Curse of the Dead Gods crossover. I think the most exciting part is that because this game is based on folklore creatures, you can anticipate more characters to choose from. And that's like probably the easiest thing they can do. I want this money. I'll ult for it if I have to. I missed! We need cooldown reduction on orb. We need orb tech.
I've spent centuries in my own company.
Yeah, that was like 30 bucks.
What's a few minutes more?
You all would just leave 30 bucks on the ground like that? No, you wouldn't. This is healer. I failed to kill it. Second healer. Each enemy you pass through by dashing gives you blood. Your trait pushes back enemies and does area damage. I've never used either of these. I feel like I don't use my trait enough, but I don't really dash through enemies either.
How absolutely important.
I don't know how, like, important that is. Oh, we might fail. We're gonna have to hemorrhage some life. No shot, you disappeared.
The silence descends like a lover's
24
sigh.
vitality. This works with our ogre blood, which is giving us 2 damage per 10 vitality. So we're gonna turn into a tank, a drain tank. Let's head down. Ignore the freaking crabs. Do I have any Carmilla mains in the chat? Character build variety are both quite good, so that helps a lot. General enemy encounters and combat's fun. Not crab encounters. Crab encounters are the only thing legitimately not fun. Double healer, I guess, is also kind of bad. I'm gonna ignore the crabs. They'll leash. Famous last words. Oh, that's a bad miss. Yeah, I guess sometimes I dash through them. I just feel like it's not very often.
Your erroneous faith dies with you.
Red chest. 66 bucks. I can do red chests. And gotta wait for my ulti. I think this is $100. Let's check it. A Wukong Melusine. My Melusine's legit. It's like I'm playing Kog'Maw in League of Legends. My Wukong's decent. Gotta say, I might die. Of course, there's crabs. And now I have the freaking Thunder Baby here. Shoutouts if you know the reference. Oh my god, I needed that. Alright, 2 deaths. It's a red chest, so we knew it was gonna be hard. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a
Does
freaking
no one long for
$100
my
wishing
grace?
well. For anyone who knows this game, does vitality... So, like, there's the healing fountains, those give you max HP. Is that the same as getting vitality? Does the game consider max HP, it just gives you, like, 10 vitality? Freaking crabs. The issue with crabs is that they take no damage until you knock them down. Like, we may be able to get a good knock with our power, but they aren't taking damage during the attack. We have our ulti in a little bit. Good level up. After defense, disperse and do area bleed, maximum blood reserve. I keep getting commons. Like, this is not bad. It lets us get more value out of our right click. I just wish it wasn't common. Break! Freaking crabs! Alright,
Back under the
sheesh.
ground.
They also nerfed the crab. Special cooldown. That's our E, but we already have 2 charges on it. This is like a waste of a red chest. I think you charm stone. An additional dash is like never bad.
So curious.
Like I could have rerolled to maybe hit power damage. We'll get the max HP and then see if maybe the key is down here.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
Of course. Just go behind me. Why not?
Come out, wherever you are.
We need $100 for wishing well. Have I tried Wayfinder? No. I thought about it, but that's a game that requires time, right? Even though it's solo and no longer MMO, it's still like the game gets better the more time you put into it. And I just do not think that's something that will happen for me. It's just having that kind of time. I know people say it's great. Almost like they wish it was that the whole time. I don't know if I can do this in 5 minutes. I have to save my ulti. Alright. So this is a quest. We gotta save Sinbad. A little similar to what we did earlier with the piggies. Yeah, you can wait. You got time, buddy. You got time. Don't worry. I'm here. Well, I'll be there soon. Why are you screaming? I gotta get the money. I guess there's a scenario where, like, I could leave the money, right? Save them first, then come back for it? I don't know. So this sucks. We got ulti here. There's absolutely no way you don't ult. Because there's a healer, too. The healer's in the center. Let's give we hemorrhage some HP. Just don't stand on that. Unlucky. I mean, obviously we don't want to just flat out die. Alright. They're fine.
My favorite scallywag. Ready to make some waves, are we?
I have range in the kit. Like, the worst part about this fight is this part. Where, like, I can't get close. We're gonna knock him, then ulti. Dang. Good first phase. Alright, so does he heal from this?
Don't want to be next.
No, he doesn't. So he ate one of the people. Oh, crap. I didn't know this does waves in the ground. Alright. Clean! Huge! Huge! We just need, yeah, because we got the blood amount, I believe. Distance covered before your special's bite increases its crit chance. After consuming a little bit of health, you'll regen some. Everything's common. And I did not want to really play a bite build, but I mean, I am biting quite a lot, right?
Huzzah! Fine display of
Huzzah!
bravery, my friend.
Gain 1 vitality for every healing orb. Or ulti charge. Or even if your character is meant to be skill-based, I feel like your basic attack is too weak. You can level it up. I think it's based on, because every character has like a profile level. So like my Carmilla's only level 4. So at level 7, she might have like more stuff for basic attack. Other characters have great basic attacks. Hers is just a resource for farming blood, I think. I don't think you can pass more charges. Charges are so nice. Yeah, it depends on character and build. Yeah, we just happen to not see basic attack stuff that we want. Another voodoo doll. I still want to kind of push for these. Okay, we got one of them.
How peculiar.
I have no idea what
This
the
would better be useful.
5 stack of that does. 2 minutes left. $74. This is XP. This cost us $100. Can spoil you the 5 stack? No, we'll get it. 100%. No need for spoils if we get it.
There is a heady scent of
We
blood.
cannot not get it, actually.
Intoxicating.
Too many bad enemies around that. I didn't mean to aggro this. Ow. Alright, sneak it. They're asleep. They don't know. They don't know. Oh, snap. Minute 40. We're gonna see what's in this bottom corner. It could be the key to this mini boss, but the odds of us doing that in 1 minute is really, really slim. I'm hoping for a chest. At least. More max HP. Kinda have to do it. I don't think we have much other stuff we can do down here. The crabs are not leashing. That's good. V, stop using your basic attack. You don't need it anymore. You know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, so that is giving you
Show
10
yourselves,
vitality.
my darling.
10 vitality is giving us damage. That's legit. No, you were fine. Imagine basic attacking. Couldn't be me. I've never basic attacked in my life.
These base creatures do not deserve the breath of life.
We can't get this. Don't forget. Hang on.
Time's up at last. I was getting.
2,
How
1.
thrilling to soar
Oh, we just
above.
got in there. All right. What do we care about? 50%'s not bad. Or more blood. I think you go for the 50%.
Interesting.
Don't forget your trait. It makes blood incant free during the duration.
Go forth and protect.
5 things I wish I knew, Carmilla edition. Music's pretty good here. Can you all hear well? This fight should be good for us. I remember watching another streamer do this fight, and they struggled because to them it felt like a good multiplayer fight, but a very bad single player fight. And you all will see, it's really because like this thing's chasing you. There's bombs everywhere, so like when do you get to do damage? And I think it's like, I'll never say it's a skill issue. It's definitely a little bit of a knowledge gate. It's like, I know when I can do attacks. Like, this is where, like, the co-op part comes in. Like, how are you supposed to do this part solo? Oh, yeah, use Q. Someone told me that earlier. Crap! Does it not drain? Looks like it drained to me. 2. I thought I had 3 bites ready. Crap! Yeah, so like, it's not an easy boss, but I think because I know the boss pretty well, that I know my kit. That's probably the most important part. I know my kit. So I know what I need to do to defend against the BS that this boss does. Okay, I just ate all of that. Crap, I didn't Q! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yo, Silvolt, welcome. Happy to have you here. This is like a raid mechanic, and you're doing it solo. Yeah, so I think that's the biggest hurdle for most people playing this game without friends for the first time, is figuring out how to turn a raid fight into a solo manageable fight. Alright. This is the hard part, though, to be perfectly honest.
Something to sink my teeth in.
So we'll head down. We only have these objectives, so obviously I'm not going up. And we'll hopefully hit Watchtower. If we don't hit Watchtower down here, we're freaking screwed. And that's a scientific term, is that we're freaking screwed. This is what? Green book? We can do green books.
The ball has been opened. Let us down.
Timberwolves? Chat, are the Timberwolves a good team? I just wanted to make that joke one time. Alright, we're ulting. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was through ulti. Issue is, I can't break their poise.
Though my
Before I
flesh
get
is
hit.
fragile, my resolve is steadfast.
Oh my god, that was a green book.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes?
Good team after all. Uh-oh. Alright, that's not a good sign. Do I only heal on kill? Repeating this action restores 53 HP. Chat, am I healing on bite? No, it has to be on kill, right? Dang, maybe I should have gotten bonus healing. It's like Green Book in Chapter 1. I thought I was strong. I'm not like Chapter 1 fresh install. Come on, I was strong. That's messed up. I'm gonna say that might hurt. All right, big money right here. I didn't check if that was green money or not. All right, so we need stuff. We need stats. We haven't really leveled up our power's damage at all. It's just like its base damage is pretty good. I passed a couple of things that would have given me power damage. I was gonna say, please don't aggro more stuff. Alright, let's eat. You're popped. Healing orbs, power damage. All right, it's starting to show up. Winnable. We're nowhere near the 5 stacks of armor doohickey. I did not see the Raven Tower. It might be in here. No, more money. Like, I like money, but I need vision. I need wards on the map. Nice one-person ulti. I hate that. I might have misplayed with the Vorpal blade. This thing is like not functioning at all. Alright, let's see if we can go up. Yeah, you don't say Iya when you cast spells on random vampires that honestly were minding their own business. Critical hits deal 60% extra damage on bleeding enemies, which we don't have bleed in the kit, except for the bat form, which is not good for us. After defense, bats are dispersed and do the bleed. If you consume health for an ability, you'll regenerate. It's not really what I want, but I have no rerolls. Yeah, I don't know where the watchtower was down here, if it spawned down here. Ooh.
Anything worth being
Interesting.
locked away is worth finding.
I have to kill these. Like, I wish it did a little bit more damage. And if anything, the execute should kill it, and it just doesn't. Where do you land on Battle Shapers? I think it's fun. For FPS games, I think it's actually like a roguelike FPS game. I think they actually did a good job. It's not 1.0 yet. So, you might want to wait for 1.0.
Come out, come out.
I don't think that's
wherever you
unreasonable.
are.
But I think they did a good job. Alright. Chat, this might be a brilliant idea. This might get us killed. No shot. They still are aggro to me. Lady. Is your current character a vampire or werewolf? She is a vampire. She even has a form called Dampier. I believe that's French for vampire. I'm decently strong. Oh, wow. Well, I said I was strong. We have a minute to do this. We gotta kill at least one of them. Cursed. Can't be afraid to take some damage. Do they have a healer?
How beautiful life is and how fragile.
Had to do that for the dodge. Alright, that did no damage to me at least. I am nowhere near this. Chat, what happened? I can't get off my kit. I didn't even think I killed one of them.
Fall before the Queen of Shadows.
Ooh. So what happens with this is like also a waste of time. So I did that fight thinking it was the right move, and now I'm actually worse off because I wasn't doing something that I could win. I could succeed
Laura
on.
would have loved.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Damage for each cursed object we can't take because we have legendaries. Gain a copy of a magical object. Upgrade 2 randomly chosen talents. Reduce prices by 10%. So that's $100. For me to even get the value off of that, I'd have to buy multiple things. 60. Buffs up to 60%. Power explosion range. Epic object.
Are you leaving
We
already?
could just get
Was it something I
charges.
said?
I don't think we want to do that.
Indeed. I admire your
Alright, a
bold
little more healing. It's apparently what we just got. I don't know how worth it that was. Alright. Him! We're fine.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
I have so much vitality. That's supposed to equal damage. And I'm supposed to be getting so much vitality per... so much damage per vitality. I think she forgot she has that. Is there a world where I have to do that? Just make sure I can kill the boss? No, man, not the freaking Timberwolves. Ain't no way. Look at this.
The shadows deepen as lights embrace
Okay,
losing
good bite.
its hold.
We got ult once they're stacked. I did not want to ult. I hit every puppy. This one's not even supposed to be here.
As I slip further into darkness.
Like, the purple one, that one is not supposed to be fighting us. Let me just kill one. If I can kill one, we're fine. Dang, I missed. Okay, good bite. Oh, we're back. We regen, don't worry.
Not come for me yet.
Alright, worth. No feather. Yellow grimoire is probably not feasible. So that means there should have been a green watchtower in here. Let's pass for the HP. There's zero chance we can do the side quest. Like, ideally, it should be the chests that we get, but I could die to those, I think. The tables have table. How far have we fallen?
It's amusement.
We just gotta get a handle on the situation. We can't let this get out of control. We don't want to end up like them. Alright. Gotta kill the healers. Dang, if I get the bite heal off more often, I think we'd be in good shape. Alright. Huge.
Such shiny, pretty little things.
Do I get 4 regen for hurting myself? I definitely am still hurt. Huge!
Renewed
We're
vigor
so
courses
back.
through my veins.
There's gotta be something better to the right. Yellow
How
chest. That's what we want, is
sweet
yellow
soar
chest.
with the birds.
Or wishing well. Yellow wishing well would be great.
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
This is the
A
quest.
nightmare, however.
This is revive. I think that's supposed to give you XP. Yeah. Nice. So you got the second part of our ulti. At the end of our ult, the spikes come back. So it's essentially like 1.5 damage. 5 minutes left. Puppers. Don't mind me. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Like, Andre 3K? That song had everyone gripped for the longest time. Chokehold on the music industry. Alright. We're not scaling very well. 289. I just don't have visible targets on my map except for these two red ones. And like, that's not really what I want to do, because that sounds very dangerous. But there's no yellow chest. There's no green chest. Did I even have a green chest? Well, we're stuck. I have never seen that before. Just trying to reposition before that happens. My soul! I need that.
I am but a breath away from the abyss. Such delightful sport and with such little effort.
Good spin. Surprised you knew to spin around like that.
For Laura.
Alright. The game's saying I need to do red chest, so here I am. I got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to do it. 25 seconds on ulti. Wow, that hurt. One of these monsters can heal itself. One of the swordsmen.
The darkness opens its arms wide at last.
Okay, got the break. Second bite. Power. Dead.
I return you to the shadows.
Alright, what do we get? Bat cooldown. Damage per shard spent. We have no rerolls. I wonder how much value you get out of this thing. We have extra dashes. I just don't know if 40, quote unquote 40, is like a useful amount. We'll probably have to do this, right?
Isn't this utterly delightful?
Everything has a lot of HP. It does, but from a game standpoint, they want you to be stronger. We're not weak necessarily. Like, we can do it. We just don't have, like, insta-kills here. Like, the last build I had a critical bite build. So, like, 725 is, like, not bad, but I've gotten that number up in 2K. Like, this is where all my power is, but these monsters don't give me the easiest way to pull that off.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my need.
Alright, you're dead. Why is this coming over here? Like, who even called you? Oh, that's a healer, right? Missed? Alright, we got both red chests. Another power charge and power cooldown. So I think if you have 2 charges, a third charge isn't as valuable as power cooldown. I think. I don't think we need another bite.
I wonder what it does.
And technically we have... No, we only have 2. Thought we had 3 for a second.
Show yourselves, my
Alright.
darlings.
So 20 seconds before the boss. The best bang for our buck in here. Like, obviously, if we hit randomly, if we hit the cooldown reduction, that would be massive. If we do not hit cooldown reduction,
There should be a
we'll
law
hit
against wasting my
bite
time if you've no intention of buying
or
it.
dash, which I feel like is not that awful. Bite skill upgrades. So the only bite skills we have is duration of the mark, healing, excuse me, and this is only on kill, and then crit chance. And the crit chance isn't bad. This is also important just to be able to kill the boss. So I think we have to get 1 point of that,
Tremendous.
guaranteed. That gives us only 1 point of the crit chance, so 60%.
Excellent.
Because we're only at the flat 50. I have no crit chance in here. And then for the rest of it, Blood Reserves technically helps us get closer to like a really big right click.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
So I'm not opposed to that. Healing on kill won't help unless the boss spawns ads. Yeah. And this boss is tough, but if they stack themselves on top of each other, we'll be okay.
The true amusement shall begin.
This is one where like iframes, dashing, all of that stuff is really put to the test. And I never did this. I didn't do the grimoire. I think we're max level, right? At 10, you no longer get new abilities. This is a cool cutscene, actually. I haven't seen Last Boss yet. If you mean like Baba Yaga, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, so this, like, there's gonna be a lot of damage I take in this fight. Just to give you all a heads up. And reason why is this all does stuff at close range. And, like, I'm not really a ranged character. Wow. That looked like tangible damage. We got swap targets. When does that stop? I have no idea which one's which. Wrong one. If I had a little bit more current HP, I'd go in on that. Gotta keep fighting. Terrible positioning, but this is actually okay. They were in a great spot because they were kind of stacked on each other. I'm gonna wait. Like right here. I don't know if this is gonna reach. I don't know if I hit the other one. Oops. So yeah, the last time I fought this on like 0 BC, on normal mode, I one-shot these. Like, they were both stacked on each other, and I got a really good ulti off. And they basically instantly died. This is another example of like a raid boss, where as a new player, you may think, how is this possible for one person to do this? But it's definitely a skill check. Not really a skill check, a knowledge check. Which is, I guess, a skill check as well. I'm gonna hold. Oh my god, I didn't hit shift because I thought I was out of it. Oh wow, I missed one of those bites. Alright. Chat, we might need to start hitting the shift button. That's my bad. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Press every button. I didn't know that. Ooh, that re-engage was not worth it.
I am but a breath away from the abyss.
Yeah, you're fine, lady. You're fine. I swear! I swear I'm out! I have no move speed. I'm used to having at least some point in move speed there. Crap! Alright, that's what I get for making too many mistakes. Alright, so what ended up happening there, we wasted, what, 2 encounters? One was the elite, like with the key. We wasted that, so that was like a colossal time sink. And then I think there was another encounter before that that we ran out of time on and missed it too. Build-wise, it was a strong right-click build, but you're in the bullet hell. You gotta find a good spot, which there was one spot where I like just held out the orb and it just ripped through one of the bosses. Like if I could do that every single time to the boss, then it would have been fine. Of course, like getting through 6. No, we died like 4 times before we got to there. It's like that's also not great. However, we're only level 3. We got ourselves new talent, Flesh Rip Onslaught. Discovered the Swan Cloak. We got new drip. New lore. Check out that drip. Oh yeah. I think I prefer this one though. This is like the character from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The one that's like exclusive to there. It's a Capcom character, but she exists nowhere else. So yeah. We gotta keep farming. My goal is to be rank 1 on Carmilla. We just gotta get honed in on the build a little bit and not push our luck. However, for now, chat, I think we're good. I think that is a successful stream. We've been live for a hot minute. Good little session today. Good job, everybody. Good hustle. Tomorrow we're off. Monday we'll be back, so make sure you follow the channel so you get notified when we go live. Over on the YouTube side, we've been multi-streaming this whole time between YouTube and Twitch. So big thanks to those who are here for the YouTube segment. Hope you appreciate all the new games I've been dropping. We've been posting almost a new game every single day this week. This one in particular, Ravenswatch, we hope to do more of it. If you like it, definitely let me know in the comments. I'm gonna end the YouTube live stream, so say goodbye to YouTube.